Jesus. All right.
There's 3 of them in there.
I mean, it's a package we offer. I know you've been having your favorites lately, Briar, but you have to remember how things work around here. They can get packaged deals.
Last night was good.
I've been to the vineyard for like not since
It's the first time I ever, you know,
You'll have plenty of entertainment around here, I'm sure.
stayed the night and talked like that.
I'm afraid to try them on because I don't know if that's the right sizes.
Well, you won't know unless you try them on.
I am happy that you did. It was very comforting.
Good morning.
If I do, I need to pay. Like, would you get in trouble if I don't, or
I
like?
feel like I'm crazy.
Oh, what?
That sounded like Eve, but I
Okay.
don't
It's
see-
okay. Just. But yes, it was very nice.
Why is your hair blue?
Yeah, of course. Let me get the door for you.
Gracious bathhouse owner wanting me to become the...
Is she doing that with everyone? Because I don't know.
No, just me.
I don't really want to.
You're fine.
I see.
You need help?
I should be
I
right now, right? I
looks good
don't
on
really
you, but it's
plan
not
to
just
go outside anytime soon.
Yeah.
So,
Of course.
Not really either.
I'll
I'll take a
see you
adjustment
later.
first.
I would hope so.
Maybe I'll see you
Should we go
later.
get the water?
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, we can.
You as well.
Hopefully no one notices.
Good morning.
Thank God. Oh.
Are you feeling better?
Good morning.
Morning.
No one's gonna fucking notice, hopefully.
Should I inform Ludwig that you're going to the quarantine zone?
You may. Looks like it's closed off for now.
Ah, see.
I'll try another one.
Hey.
Maple?
On my way.
Do you mean the gods we believe in, or the gods that they believe in? I don't know, just like any god. What's your opinion on them?
Chicken
I feel like gods.
A metal road. That's kind of cool.
What, like a caravan?
Hello, guardsman.
Hi. Hope you're doing well this morning, Tintman.
Doing as well as I can be.
Do you need any water or anything?
Nah, I should be good for a bit. I'll crawl over to the well when I need it.
Well, if you do need anything, feel free to stop me at any point.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too!
Just check on that next time. I'm pretty damn sure any deeper and your neck would have cracked another 180 degrees.
Ow!
Also, if we follow Ari's advice,
Burner different and light him on fire next time. I missed the first time.
And also, we need to follow Ari's advice and always have a partner when we walk the street.
Well, again, I had one.
Nick?
Drop down one.
anything recently that deserves more sorries. I feel like you do, so that is why.
Been usually keeping my nose clean, so I don't know what it would be unless someone's brought something to your attention.
What? I don't know.
Beyond normal. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Beyond normal. Who knows? There you go.
Thank you.
Where'd the other?
You still have it in your hand.
No, it's right there. I swear to God, Samuel. This is why you said sorry.
Yep, sorry about that. Now it appeared. I'm just a little sleepy. I just couldn't see it. Thanks.
Yeah. Wait a few minutes. Food will be ready soon. Any drinks until food's ready?
No.
Alright. No worries.
You'll see. You'll see that he's carrying a stool over his shoulder. I got the delivery for you. An anonymous benefactor wanted to get a stool very much like the one at your counter for the inside.
Oh. Sure thing. I assume I was paid ahead of time then?
They paid for it, and they said that's... there you go. That if you wanted any more, just let me know, and they would pay for any additional ones that you want.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Of course, and if you need any repairs or anything, my tools are finally all taken care of, so...
Please stay seated.
Wonderful. I'll let you know if any bar fights happen.
Of course. Have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Can I push your stool for you?
See, I'm surprised. I would have thought that they would have been questioning who is giving them free shit.
You looking for a job? You wanna work at the butcher's?
Yeah, I got the carrier business going.
Oh no, I just want to push my luck. Oh my god, it's my favorite god.
I'm not your... Am I your favorite? Actually, I probably am your favorite
I don't know
guard.
any other god.
Sure
Every
you
other
do.
god has questioned me at every whim, and made me do other things.
There's that
Maybe a
one,
questionable.
and that one, and the other one.
I don't know any of them other than like the
It's a
Capitano.
really good name count.
I mean,
Where the hell are you coming from?
I've just been doing my patrols.
Oh, you were like I think you were like a liaison.
What do you mean, liaison?
Well, you can read and write, right? Is it, like that's the thing you can do.
Yeah, I can read and
What are you
write.
gonna do?
Oh, good job.
Big Car originally got me to help him with the paperwork, but with everything that's going on, I almost got sent to the front lines. I was there for like a day. And then they
yeah,
Sounds rough.
pulled me back.
Oh! How'd your little excursion go at a certain building?
What do you mean?
Oh, I know everything. I still wanted to work here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You know what? Fine. I'll play the game. Sure. Just so you know, the Steel wanted to work here. We had a nice long conversation.
Okay, and like, I almost said something.
Yeah. What was that? You know, I think Remy likes. I think Remy's really interested in what's going on.
I have no idea what was going
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to go with it. God damn it.
Oh.
He doesn't need to know. You don't need to know.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Why don't I need to know? I think it'd be great. I think it'd be a great thing to know. I know, right? Donna's God being suspicious. Man.
I'm not
That's a
being
first.
suspicious. No, I'm not. I'm just doing my morning rituals and
That's
checking
what
every.
someone suspicious would say.
But I'm the guard. I'm not suspicious.
That's another thing.
I mean, to be fair, the God before we got here was awful, apparently.
I actually heard rumors about that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of the guards talk about how ruthless and horrible the last Capitano it was.
Oh yeah, I heard a lot. I heard a lot, and I heard a lot from Vasile, but half the things she say is bad shit insane, so I have to take it with a grain of salt.
See? Then why are you taking her word for whatever she's telling you?
Because it makes sense.
She says batshit crazy things all the time. Whatever she told you was probably just another batshit crazy thing.
Oh my god, wait, hang on. Hey, Triton, I don't know your name, I apologize. I don't know your name. You're a bathhouse worker, right?
Yes.
Correct. Question. Did Visteel and Eve have a client one night with a certain god variety of the female variety?
We cannot disclose this information.
You have no idea, it's bullshit.
I know I don't.
I was right, yeah, it's right.
I can't disclose this information anyway.
Actually, is. That didn't take long.
Or not?
Well, there you go.
Confidentiality? Never heard of that word?
I mean, she told me.
Huh. Well, then why are you asking me, if you already know?
Because she keeps denying it.
No one told you anything. Because of confidentiality. So, you know.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, I'm not paying you.
Don't worry, she's
Also
crazy.
science.
She thinks things that didn't happen, happened. That didn't happen.
See, now when you say something like that, that sounds very suspicious.
Nothing's
The Hobbit's
suspicious.
calling you suspicious.
Like, you're just saying it out in the open, like, hey, this shit didn't happen. Big Mom. Like, it's pretty odd.
The gay god didn't have a certain... Sorry, what?
Did you just say the Hobbit called you suspicious? Are you saying hobbits are suspicious? Are you racist?
No, hobbits are naive.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, that's actually
Really?
pretty true.
I know my shit. I was gonna say something, I'm not gonna say that anymore. But like, why are you denying it? Why aren't you just proud of it? I mean, you're finding out who you are.
I know who I am, you know? I'm Farah, you know? My dad was a dipshit that made some really poor choices. And now I'm living with the
Farah, the gay
consequences. Are you the one that's been telling people about setting up a certain nickname for me?
What? I just call you the gay god.
What's happening there?
I think it's you.
I think setting up any nickname, it's sticking. If it's sticking, that is true, right? I think that's how that works.
Look, I don't know why.
Hasn't said no once.
I don't know why it's anyone's business. No, the answer's no.
Fresh
you
meat.
know.
Thanks.
Sorry. Try my luck. You know, it's alright. I had 6 bathhouse women hit on me. It was really weird.
Then why are you? If
That's crazy.
If you understand that it's weird.
They said there was a bunch of me at the bathhouse. I'm like, you know, in my previous life, I definitely would be. I'd be there, but not for in the bathhouse, mate.
Hmm. Look.
I mean, look. This is too big, right? I think we can agree on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I understand none of this context.
Remy, honestly, it's alright. To be honest, I'm just happy you came back because I felt so fucking bad after my employee. I immediately forgot your name.
Nah, that's fine.
I need a fucking employee. My god.
No, I'm just pretty forgettable, to be honest.
Well, I remembered your name. Hey. I remember your name because you delivered me product.
Oh, yeah, draw time.
I wouldn't care otherwise.
I suppose.
But yeah, anyways, back to being the gay guard.
Like,
well,
I could just go ask her. I'm sure I could just go up to the steel and ask her again.
Here, let me get my very
she won't tell you anything.
there we go.
Why not?
Help a little bit.
Confidentiality, and if she does say anything, it's because she's batshit insane.
Yeah.
Call you noble insane now.
She's batshit insane, and you know it.
Okay.
You admitted it. And on top of it,
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not Sarah's business,
I don't
it's
even
not
admit
the
to
Still's
anything. I never
business,
called a
it's
noble
not
crazy. I
your
would never do
business.
Jalab is totally a fruit syrup.
Why not?
Besides, if word gets back and I might get I don't know how my dad would react, He's always constantly...
Shit about your father words.
Oh, he's trying to,
You're not even in the capital.
I think it was one.
cares?
A name right there.
Well, he knows I'm here. I'm sending money
So
back.
vodka plus.
But you're not in the capital. Shit doesn't just travel like that. Especially something like that. It's so minuscule. Oh my god, a god's about to die at the bathhouse. Wow, crazy. That's nothing fucking mean. I think the Imperials did at one point.
Oh, sure. Come on. Come close.
Well, there's always other people, I don't know. Like, if you keep spreading these rumors about me,
Do I owe you?
I don't know.
You do recall they were going to be expensive.
Yeah.
A guard will have a problem with it?
I'm waking your ass right now.
No.
Oh. Okay, that's
No
Wait,
need to
I put it on
ask.
hypotheticals.
You don't need to ask.
Oh my god, Vasteel! Really quick! Vasteel! Really quickly, come here. I have a
No.
question.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Is this about the acid?
What?
I'm not drinking it. I'm not drinking the acid.
That's how do you believe anything that comes from her mouth?
No, it's just a simple question. You can be on your way after. I've been told that a certain guard spent a certain night at the bathhouse. Is that true?
Don't have anything on me. That's fair.
There we go.
I say, alright.
Is it?
I need to go back on patrols. I'm gonna see you all later.
Nah, I got it.
Alright, I don't. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay,
I don't need
Yes, event settings show, then dashboard, and scroll down.
Okay, there it is.
We got there.
Privacy disabled. There we go. Fucking hell. I thought you meant like actual like fucking menu and fucking VR chat or something, but I didn't.
No,
I
it
didn't
is.
VR.
Maybe one day I'll be able to explain it well without it taking like 5 minutes. Also, hello.
Hi.
We'll get there.
Ignore the butcher. They're on an insane
Will
rant.
do. Sure. Okay, about anything particular, or is it just general nonsense?
It's just a lot of insane rumors that are not true.
all fine.
Just starting up a rumor mill, you know?
Yeah,
what are they talking about now?
Question. Do I report
Yes.
if I know someone has acid?
Yes. Oh god, it's... I think I know who she's gonna report. Yeah.
The reason why I'm asking is because I'm concerned on who has it.
Right, and that is?
This deal.
Yeah.
I keep hearing a lot about this.
I had a feeling when she brought it up.
Oh, right, like, so I called her over because, I was going to question her on something. And she goes, is this about the acid? I'm not going to drink it. I'm like, what?
Okay.
If it was anyone else, I wouldn't have given a shit.
Sure. I'm concerned about it, so I believe that makes it a valid concern at this point. So I
thought I'd let you, the guard know, because if I wouldn't care if it was anyone else. Last I saw, she was going to the bathhouse. Have fun.
Okay.
I saw the dagger pointed at me.
In more secure locations, given the rarity of it all.
Oh yeah, no worries. Stop by later today then.
What are you gonna do?
I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do?
But you gotta know the info. It's kind of your job.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Daisy.
Shit. Have you seen this deal?
No. Yes, I did.
Oh, I bet you have.
And,
Do you know where she is now?
oh boy. You're her bodyguard, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna let you know right now that,
I already know about the acid, I just need to know where she is.
the other guard is going to be questioning her about the acid.
Oh. Okay.
She's in the bathhouse. I would probably get to the bathhouse.
Good morning.
Alright, yeah, thanks.
That's good. The overseer work there.
That's good.
High overseer.
Fantastic.
Daisy.
What's with that look?
Well, it's going as good as it can.
I mean, what's with the look? You know why I'm looking at you like that.
Look, no one needs
You know
to...
exactly why.
No one needs to know about what happened. Ah!
Shaw, Jesus, bro. You know, I suddenly...
I have to get this medicine.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Yep.
For the animals. They're sick. Oh no, that sucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need like
Look,
help by chance?
to know about, anything, right?
Yeah, I would.
Okay? Like,
Yeah, don't let me
They don't need to know. No one needs to know. But I do. Considering I'm the one who made it happen.
look, as long as you're not gonna tell anyone, then, Thank you, I appreciate that.
Sealed. However, to keep my lips sealed,
Yeah?
I want one person.
I'm sorry?
Once a week, I want one thing from you, and I'll keep my lips sealed about the situation.
Lavender plant?
Not quite, but close. Once a week, I'm any type of flower, because I'm trying to make a bouquet. That is all I need, to be any flower.
Okay. Once a week,
And that's it.
I will give you a flower. As long as I give you a flower, then, we'll have a good arrangement, and it's just a flower, it's not a big deal.
I'll keep my lips sealed then.
Alright, perfect.
However, how was last night?
It was interesting. We had a very long talk, and I don't know how things will work out, but I felt something. You know, out of all the men that my dad has continuously tried to set me up with, you know, to try to up our standing, this is the first time I actually kind of felt something, you know?
See? I helped you. I don't know why you were complaining that the first time. I was trying to help you. It worked out.
I still would have liked if you weren't in my... I don't know why you and Vestille and Sarah, why everyone is kind of in the middle of all this. Well, actually, no, you told me entertainment. I know what you're getting out of it, the flowers, so...
No, I fixed it. Don't worry.
Technically, we're not meant to be.
When you're stuck in the bathhouse all day, this is my entertainment.
Alright. Any more howevers?
No. That is all. Just a simple deal with the flowers.
Right. I'm assuming the others will not say anything.
I'm not sure if they know.
Well, I mean, there was like, what, 5 of you outside when I opened the door? I don't know if they were paying attention to me.
I know about the situation. Could just expect maybe you're a choreo. You never know.
Right, well, one of the other bathhouse workers said that they wouldn't say anything because of confidentiality, so I'm just gonna entrust that they won't say anything.
Okay. I'll keep my whip sealed as well, so you won't have to worry.
Alright, I will get you a flower when I have some time out.
Yeah. Do you want to walk me back to the bathhouse since I'm not really meant to be able to?
Alright, I will walk you to the bathhouse.
Because if I'm walking alone, Adrian's gonna yell at me probably. So.
I mean, doubt they would strike in the daytime, but I guess it's good to be careful just in case.
No, like, Adrian kind of made the, like, not made the rule, where he finds it pretty important, and I get yelled at him, so. That's what I'm worried about.
I'm pretty sure we'll catch him eventually, especially when they're being pretty ballsy about it, so... If I would find something. But for right now, that's all I really need to ask you. You can go and move forward with your business.
Yeah. So... Might have to take a stop to the bathhouse later. That's been a hot minute.
Hey, Surgeon, mind if I ask something? I've been hearing a lot about these posters going around about, you know, remember the steward or whatever. Have you come across anyone who may look suspicious?
Serious question. It's not just about the entertainment, is it?
Well, what else would it be in there?
I don't know. I just got a weird feeling that it's not just that. Good luck, buddy.
Oh, where we all going now?
Oh, thank you. What?
Where are you all going now?
They're looking for Marin.
And over there.
Guess we're going the wrong way then.
So where's the acid then?
Oh, it's on Eve.
Whatever. I'm not gonna question that anymore.
The guard didn't confiscate it?
No. He... Yeah, no.
Alright. Good to know, I guess.
Why?
It was like a proof of purchase thing, rather, and she got to keep it. That's it.
You can go back to the duties. I'll probably just walk around with them for a little while.
Alrighty. Have a good day.
I'll see you later.
Oh, fuck, that hurts.
Alright. What's
Hey.
going on?
I was working on some of the new construction stuff, and I fell from one of the scaffolding, and
Alright, we don't all need
Yeah.
to watch him as he does his job.
Alright, fair enough. Just gonna
I wonder if you could take that out.
ask if there was something, but...
Don't mind, I don't think you have anybody to do that. Come on. Soma, when you're done
There's a Matthias walk through here anytime soon.
I saw him on the dock like 5 minutes ago. When I was on the walk down there.
I'll be need to speak with you and the other officers later.
Hello.
Morning.
Have you seen Harry the farmer anywhere?
I have not.
Okay. Well, thank you anyway.
Of course. If I see him, I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
Oh, thank you. That would be great. I don't even know if he's in town.
Why'd you turn off Brett?
What is that?
No, you got some.
Oh.
To get up there is free. To get down, you need to pay at least like the silver.
Yeah, that.
Why?
I got you. Nothing's gonna happen.
Also, is that a dagger in her hand?
They're just there. No, it's a sword.
I kind of have to question it when she's on a roof with a sword.
No, don't worry.
It's just steel.
Oh, hold on.
You shouldn't have to question it.
Hey, what are you two doing up there?
Yeah, don't worry. She's getting her down. That's fine.
Her back down.
Please. What the hell are... Coming down now. Oh, fucking hell, they're going the other way.
You need me to go first or second, which would make you feel better?
Are they going this way, or are they going the No, they're getting down.
It's fine. Come on.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, I did not.
Good morning, Lord.
Is it? What is she doing on the rooftops?
I didn't know they had a fucking hatch up there. Okay.
Why the fuck do they?
I have no
All
idea.
I know is I overheard Torty saying that it's free to get up there, but you have to pay to get down.
This is door locked.
Right. Did Tori tell them that it's also very illegal to be up on the rooftops?
I didn't hear her say
I don't know if
anything
she
of that
would've known
nature.
but
Close it behind you.
Maybe you should remind them.
Yes, my lord.
May.
Why did you walk there?
I don't want to know what's up there.
You could have just asked.
I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to do that within the roof. It's. Remind me, this is a fine or a sentence?
We'll go fine for now. Next time I will be getting out the crossbow if I see you on the roofs again. So.
A crossbow?
Yes.
Yeah, that means you'll be shot.
Oh.
Or you come down first.
Huh?
So, pay a fine right now. Don't get up on the roofs again.
How much would this be? Like silver to?
At least a silver, yeah. We're rocking on the fucking roofs, absolutely.
Yeah, at least a silver.
I don't have a silver.
Aren't you the one that keeps like saying that you'll bet someone's life for a gold?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, for a gold, that is. Not the point, though.
Okay. So you don't have a single silver on you right now?
No, she
I don't
doesn't.
think so. I spent it all to buy
Do
a
you have
box for the building.
silver? So you have no silver, just at all, like not even at your home.
All right, remind me. The reason why you are in charge of the bathhouse is because you are under some sort of debt. Yes.
Like. Oh, she's in a debt? Okay, I wasn't.
I think so. Is that correct or no?
Oh, I'm in a debt. I'm in a debt about 50 gold, I think.
Okay.
Gold.
Okay.
You can just fucking talk to Silvervein out of silver on that, very at least.
Right. Oh. Hey. Not even a single
Would we be
copper.
able to get off with just a warning? It is her first offense getting on
The warning was telling you to get off of the roof.
I did get off
Which we did.
Like, you didn't have to drag me down.
Stop fucking disrespecting the guards. For the love of
I
God, before they
wasn't-
arrest all of you.
I'm not disrespecting.
I wasn't disrespecting them.
If they tell you to do something, you fucking do it.
I did do it.
You're not right now.
I don't know what they want me to do. I don't have any coin.
I mean, I heard them loud and clear for inside the building. Pay the fucking fine, stay off the roofs.
I don't have the silver.
Oh, well.
Okay, it will be added to your debt unless you can pay it off. There we go. Problem
That's what we're
solved.
trying to do.
Leave.
We're not disrespecting
Yep, there we go.
That means us too.
It's gonna be added to your debt then.
Okay, I see.
Just don't be on the roofs again. Next time you're on there,
Oh,
there
guardsman.
might be a crossbow
Yes.
pointed at
I have a report to make. Like, I was really for the outer guard, but I couldn't find any of them. So I was walking back from Cassetto, and there's a person like really far ahead of me, right?
Sure.
And they were walking on the road, and all of a sudden they got pulled into a bush.
You still have to pay the fine.
Okay.
I didn't question it,
I'm asking for.
because no, people are weird and kinky. But I didn't see the other person, and I heard snarling, and I just kept going. I just thought I'd let you know.
I'm gonna skip in. I'm in the gun.
Good to
Just
know.
in case
That
any of the
was-
guards go to Cassetto and stuff.
Alright,
yeah,
was that
it's
around
not
like the anywhere specific or just on the roads? Like, was there the
I was on there.
near
I wasn't paying
Watermill,
attention
or-
where I was.
Okay.
Okay.
This is not
But yeah, so yeah, there might be two people having sex. I don't know.
Or
I didn't say the other
I would've-
person.
Never mind. Okay, thank you for the information.
Well, I know nothing about Ashman.
Okay. The tavern open?
Sir, given Tori's statements and that she might have egged the steel on the roof, should somebody say something to her as well, or are we just gonna let that go?
Yes. If you find her, tell her to not do that shit again. I mean, it's
All right.
not. It isn't even her property anymore. So.
Well, I think she's still in her place.
No, they walked off to do something else. Not sure.
Okay. I thought she was still inside. All right. So yeah, she's gone. I will let her know when I see her.
Please do. Yeah.
That doesn't exist.
I'm going to kill you in 5 seconds.
He's doing his job. I'm going to trust him.
Also, is it good to give leave? I know it's not with Vestille, but
Alrighty, you're
should
part
they
of Cold-Blooded Frenzy. Please drop down the
should they
desktop
keep
NPC.
the acid?
I repeat, if you are part of Cold-Blooded Frenzy,
She
drop down
has
the desktop NPC.
she has a purchase certificate. She has not actively done any harm with it. All I have been told was there was concerns about it. So far, she has not done anything. But
do that.
Well, as
she
long
is
as
also, I believe,
the other one is keeping hold of it, I suppose it's fine.
Dumb or dumb are not
maybe I don't know.
started in their humanity. That is
Do you think it's insensitive that the tavern doesn't do hobbit-sized portions?
Well, I mean, you could always save them. Yeah.
Yeah, what if I can't eat that much?
Don't eat hobbits. Eat a lot. I mean, you guys have like multiple meals and over that.
Yeah, but like not all at once. Like, what if this gets cold and then what's the point, right?
You could always reheat it.
What?
You can still eat it even if it is cold.
Yeah, but it's not as good. Yeah, but it's not as
I mean,
good.
sure.
Yeah, but I paid for it.
So can
what if I want to pay for less and get less, so then it's warm and I can come back later and get more for the less price, and then it still be less, but then it's warm.
Talk to the people who work at the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do the Hobbit. That's why I'm asking. Don't you think it's insensitive?
Well, I mean, isn't the tavern run by, doesn't the other Hobbit work there too? I mean, I don't. Would it really be insensitive if a Hobbit is?
I don't.
I mean, I keep seeing Tordian. What's his name? Hopper. Yeah, Hopper is. Speak to Hopper. I mean, he's a Hobbit. I mean, I think he would understand.
They have
maybe?
a Triton running the front desk.
No.
Yeah, I did see that when I was walking by.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. I think he's got too much water in between his ears.
No, you punish them now. Run a lap to the end where they're building boats and come back.
Okay.
Go, both of you.
Go on.
You professional soldiers in full plate, you have 2 minutes.
We're very professional.
All right. Well,
Is that way to
that's an
your
interesting morning already.
left? Go that way and go left.
Wonder what they're running around about.
It's
All right. Well, I'm going back on patrol.
Yep.
Unless there's anything else that you need from me.
Nothing that I've been told of so far from today. So.
Alrighty.
As usual.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
Stay by your side, okay? Thank you very
Hi,
much.
Sharon.
I need to go deal with the client quickly.
Creatures like that lizard creature.
Oh, wait. Lizard? I thought.
You need a set, my lady?
Imagine
That's the first I'm hearing
the
about
ones that the Reg fought.
Oh, one of those. Oh my. Not the ones that
Oh,
Why'd you stop, you idiot? Fucking idiots.
Don't worry, I'm
No, you're fine.
doing
I
something.
just was. I just turned over and I thought I was going to get jump scared, but I was fine. So, you know. Thanks for proving that I'm perfectly fine now.
Yeah. Brother, what was that hobbit going on about?
Apparently they were upset that the tavern doesn't sell hobbit-sized meals. And we were just saying, well, you could just, like, eat it cold, or you could, like, heat it up later. And they were just kept going on in the point, well, what if I want to pay less for less food? And it's like, okay, well, talk to Hopper, question mark, you know?
That sounds too much trouble, to be honest. I mean, sure, we have like smaller meals, so at that point you just buy the smaller meal, but are they saying that that is not good enough?
They just want to pay less for a smaller meal, but apparently they don't do that.
I don't know what to really say.
Which, I mean,
tell them, but
she kept saying it was disrespectful for hobbits, but it's like, I mean, it's partially ran by a hobbit, so...
By the way, I just need to say one thing. That Vasteel chick, you know... Okay, I'll just say right now, she's hot, but...
Yeah?
Oh my god, does she concern me. She apparently doesn't know the laws here in Gradia. She says that they walk on rules on Eshma or something, and she wanted me to give a whole list of, like, laws that we have and what not to do. What?
She locked herself in a slave cage and I had to unlock her. I had to run around trying to see if I had the keys. Found out I did, and then I had to unlock her and get her out. I would not think too hard about what Vasteel does and why.
Unfortunately, I think hard on a lot of things, and I'm trying to wrap my head around it, trust me. I'll trust your words, but that is certainly a different kind of woman.
She sure is.
Hey Nick, could you drop to NPC 3 for a second, please? Dropping.
Oh god, no. Thank god, but unfortunately be careful because the servants of Ash are apparently, ever since he was captured, they've been attacking people discriminately, so...
Okay, yeah, sure.
Just be careful, I need to go, inform her so she can tell the Inquisitor.
I mean, worst case, they would chain it down. Maybe tie it like chains
Yes,
to a post or something.
exactly.
So it wouldn't take it too far away.
And I'm pretty sure there would be security to prevent it from harming it and causing any harm.
Be an escort for free, but
No different from with the trolls
if you're
and the
ever
ogres that they
in
brought in.
need of a, you said bouncer, if you're ever in need of one, I've got a little bit of experience under my belt. I've been in a couple fights.
Later, that is up to you.
I did. Some of them can... The Inquisitor's
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's not one of those. But imagine it in a arena, and then you look at it, and it's no longer there.
To get something like, well, this is just, what is this, steel?
Steel, yeah. As far as I can tell, it's just steel, but it's
And it's
very
holding
pure.
up against night killers.
Or at least it
to
did.
do that.
Well, back in the day, they used to have a lot more mines to the northern side of Gradia. It would make sense that if they got it from there, they could put something pretty pure together. It's definitely Gradian by make, and if it's in Gradia, then that means there would have to be sort of that sort of area. That's where the mines used to be.
If I fail this contract, good wreck. So you know what will happen.
Let's see, we have Servants of Ash attacking people on the foot. We have...
Is there anything that could you could go on that person's arrow that could, I don't know,
What I'm doing with a sword in the middle of a tavern.
We'll vouch for you, I swear.
Speak to some people regarding that.
So I just...
Because it's really... It'd be very specific.
Ooh. Okay, there's some power behind that.
Probably a conversation for how big it is. That's what I'm planning on doing. Now, if you excuse me, but I thank you for the advice.
You could ask Iguana. She might be able to give you some insight. But
Well, if they're still not here by the end of the day, maybe we'll take a little foray out there, make sure they're okay.
I'd appreciate that, actually. I'm curious what's kind of the holdup. I placed the order several days ago for 100, and I've only gotten 16.
Business be business. Yeah, let me know by the end of the day, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Just want to keep churning that metal.
Get rid of the problem sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. Not to be finding one of my hunters out in the wood, strung up in a tree.
It might even take longer to reload than a musket.
At that 12, you can fire 12 in a go. 10 to 12.
This is true.
Claudia, when you return back to your
What happened?
office,
Who called
please
for me?
inform me. Please
Somebody called for Brunswick?
Yeah, you were asked to be, because somebody was trying to contact you while you're in Major Dario's office. Blaze Fisk.
Ah, gotcha. Thank you.
I thought I'd still make it. In his memory.
It's still fair to want that. At the very least. Here.
This is
show me the spear to see if there's anything special about it since it's a northern spear.
Yes, it is yours.
It possesses a few simple runes.
Are you supposed to shake it like that?
You should not be shaking it like that, no.
Impy, I think? Was it Impy?
It would not.
I think the potency is still good.
You should, maybe give the acid back to her for safekeeping. You should not, absolutely not have the cork.
Like you're shaking something with weight to it?
Sigvana, I'm gonna roll for you, but the DC is 5.
Yeah.
We have to keep those muscles limber in our profession.
Tog, yes?
Oh, she was taught how to read, write, and speak it.
Perfect. All right.
No, I do not want to shake a bottle of acid, no.
This is the ancient script of Hagrid Tog. However, none of these are...
It keeps tempting me, it says drink on it.
No. You should...
Here, I will hold on to this.
Translate easily.
Yes, it does. I almost hit the trigger. Yep.
Tongues, but it's essentially... It's a call to battle more than a war cry. It seems to be some sort of mantra, akin to...
I've never met anyone with such intrusive thoughts.
I can say the same.
I have a lot of dark thoughts.
However, the actual spear itself is of exceptional...
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
One thing that you know is that in the north...
Living life with eyes wide open.
To hills as a resource, and the difficulty with which forging occurs.
Perhaps we should take conversation a little further away.
Most of the equipment that you will find is typically very conservative when it comes to its metal use.
If an elf and a half-human had a child, would that be like a 3/4 elf or like a half elf or a regular elf?
I'm not a doctor or a scientist, so I'm not qualified to answer this question.
Yeah, I don't feel like I honestly know either.
I guess we could ask Soma.
Is there any...
He might know. He's the only person I could think of to ask that might know the answer.
Has Soma ever delivered a child?
Unfortunately, while you can see there was
I don't know. I don't know the man very intimately.
And likely you wouldn't be able to restore it without knowing the soul.
So maybe if we catch him at the tavern at some point, we can ask him.
True.
For later.
If one were to use charcoal to...
Are you planning something, my lady?
Perhaps.
Oh, I see.
The legibility.
Well, either way, he seems like a kind man. And if he didn't know, I'm sure he could direct you to someone.
Speaking of kind souls.
Yeah?
Did you come by last night?
They did, I saw them this morning.
Do you have to really rip me out?
To our owner, yes. Anyone else who asks outside the bathhouse, my lips are sealed, my dear. But she does kind of own my contract.
Yes.
And apparently he would know too.
Hello. Did you need something?
I was just coming to introduce myself. I am Steph. I am one of the nighttime cleaners for the bathhouse.
Oh, hello, Steph.
I had realized I haven't introduced myself yet.
Yes, I have the seal this for them.
It is nice to meet you finally.
Yes.
You do a lot of great work for us, thank you.
Of course.
The butters are always so clear.
Quite nice. Yes.
Can imagine so.
It is a bit cooler inside of there. It is easier on my skin.
So you've certainly seen this one then?
Yes, I have.
I appreciate your confidentiality and not telling Z anything.
Of course.
We operate under discretion in the bathhouse.
I won't tell anyone.
I greatly appreciate that. Like to keep it that way.
Yes.
Well, we can't exactly have people relax if they're afraid of what is going to get out, huh?
Fair enough.
I must ask, in your times cleaning, has there ever been somebody coming by the name of Vivian?
I believe that is you.
I do not know. I have not heard the name yet. But I also don't really talk much to the my fellow workers. So you might have better asking one of them.
How big is the crew for nighttime?
Being done with some of the bigger ones
I think we have.
I'm still being run ragged. Just
I think there's 2 cleaners, 2 guards, a couple bathhouse ladies.
One way or another. And now that we can lock the front door, I can worry less when I'm keeping watch over the main area at night.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, we can just have knocking and answer instead of me having to stare at the door and then fall asleep in the bath.
Oh no. I think it's needed change, yes. Hopefully for your own safety as well.
Yeah, that would be
you're quite
appreciated.
vulnerable.
Especially with some of the unfortunate accidents that have happened of late. Thankfully, they have slowed down.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
If you're some of my volunteers who want to help out with Harry's farming, please drop down the Nick module.
That you didn't use that during the
Because I heard this one story about becoming a guard.
Yeah, sorry, I have to go back to patrols, but again, thank you.
Good morning. Hello, Miss Mirren.
So what is happening to Senders?
A lot of things. Most of which he's not really a big fan of.
But actually, what is the name of Senders now? Asher? Is it Asher? Oh, yeah.
Actually, anyone
Asher,
that is part of
Anastasia,
Morden's
the servant of
company.
Asher. Honestly.
So I look all the DM plans. They still should be safe today. If I go,
if you guys want to,
pretty sure she won't get stabbed.
The rest of you change into
Do you
farmer
want to
esque
know what's
models
already
so you can
happened
wait by
today?
the farm.
My head. I'll be there when I can.
I was playing a noble, but hit me, yeah.
Let's see. She was carrying a bottle of acid and saying
Do you
she
need any
would
more
definitely
help,
not
Nick?
drink it.
I will
but was
always
tempted to
need more
drink it.
numbers, yes.
I don't know the full story, but she
When
might
you
have
get the
been.
time, change into a farmer and wait by the farm.
Now keep going. I'm just repressing my rage. Don't you worry about it.
Hey, Recess, do me a favor.
Idea.
Oh, never mind.
Nope, go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Turn your cloning on real quick. I'm gonna clone your model just real quick. Just so I can get into a farmer pretty quick. But she also got on a rooftop with a sword.
Let me wear your hat. Let me wear your hat.
Yep, there he is.
For what reason she went on a rooftop?
I don't know for sure yet, but I heard Torty yelling at her saying to get up there was free, but to get down she had to pay.
Run around map and test my head.
So I'm assuming that might be the reason why, but
what you said earlier kind of threw me
can't confirm that.
Alright, as nice it is as nice as
Yep.
it is to be
people probably
inside
having
you, I
sex,
gotta
I'm
get
like-
you going.
Yep.
What the?
Which farm? This one? Alright.
This one.
Oh, thank you.
This one.
I'm gonna go sit with my chickens.
You and your fucking chickens.
What do you mean, me and my fucking chickens? Is that
I'm
supposed
just
to
saying.
insinuate? Are you insinuating something?
I'm just insinuating that you talk to them chickens way too much.
Well, that's my job.
Your job is to tend the chickens, not talk to them. You're not some like
It's part
chicken
of tending
therapist.
to the chickens. They need to be respected.
They ain't people.
Nick, are you invisible?
Yes.
Because I don't see you invisible, but maybe because I rejoined.
Reset it.
I just think that I don't know. I think I'm talking for the rest of us and saying you should probably stop talking to him. Like people are gonna start thinking you're crazy.
Huh?
Am I invisible now?
See, this is what I mean.
What do you mean? What do you mean this is what I mean?
Like I said, like you keep talking to chickens and doing all this crazy talk, people are gonna start making assumptions.
Like what?
That you're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because you're talking to chickens.
Okay, and?
It's not natural.
Respect. They deserve respect. You don't talk to you. Wait a minute. You don't have any animals? You don't have like a pet at home? You don't have like a dog or a cat?
No, I can't we just went through a massive food storage. I can't afford a dog.
I had to
No,
eat
I
my
didn't
dog.
Eat a dog. I'm not a fucking monster.
Do you eat chickens?
Yeah.
Of course who doesn't?
I don't eat chickens. They lay eggs.
Well, what do you eat then?
I had eggplant earlier.
Oh, she's one of them vegetarians. I get it.
What's that?
Vile, disgusting religion is what it is.
You're gonna get in
Tell
trouble
you how
like the
better
other
they are
farmer
compared to
earlier
everyone.
when Harry hears you talking about me that way.
Wait, what?
The other farmer earlier got in trouble when they were talking about me. They called me something, and Harry was like, "You apologize to her right now, and you shut your mouth, or no, watch your mouth." And then he said,
What did he call you? I'm just saying, like, I'm saying this out of concern for you that you shouldn't be talking to chickens.
"Why? We get a lot. Why? I respect the chickens. Do you not respect the chickens?"
I don't think I respect the fact that they keep eggs on my plate in the morning, and that's about as far as it goes.
Well, they have
there's that
extra eggs because they're respected and they like working here.
Well, I think they're.
I don't know. I keep hearing things that, like that one that went crazy in the streets that fought a hobbit.
They don't fight.
Listen, we don't talk about all the wild Gradian chicken incidences that we've had over the past few months.
They're
all right?
well-behaved chickens.
Well, to be fair, it has gotten. Well, and
They're
yeah,
not doing
like they
anything
have been getting better. It's just.
I don't know.
chickens.
I've heard some stories about them chickens. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, why is that the conversation topic now? Like, I thought we were more.
Hi, Neddle. Can I sit next to you?
Yeah, of course. Hi, Daisy.
How many breaks are we taking?
Yeah.
We're taking breaks.
Somewhere, like, yeah, like throughout the day, or like the first half of the day, like.
Throughout the day, as you're working on the expansions.
I've been having 2. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Yeah, like 2, like one rest break and one where I eat.
Yeah, same.
Is about right, Daisy? 2 breaks?
Sounds...
For how long?
30 minutes is... Oh.
About like when the sun goes from there to there.
Hmm. It's quite a bit longer than they're supposed to be.
I only take care of the animals in the morning. Am I supposed to be doing something else?
No, you need to hear this as well.
Okay.
Would you all prefer for me to stay in the position I am in?
I would say yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
What do you mean?
I've been told by multiple people that we are taking longer breaks and that you're stepping over Daisy.
Well, she is really small. It's hard to see her in the thick foliage every now and then.
I'm not interested in hearing this. If this work isn't done in a certain amount of time, if I remember correctly, right now, 8 days, there needs to be real progress. If not, I will be removed and it'll be replaced with somebody else.
They can't do that.
They can. I've been fair and lenient with everyone. You've been injured, I paid for it. Sick, I paid for it. Because I care about all of you. All the farmers here. So if you continue to do these longer breaks, stepping over Daisy's authorities, then you'll get somebody else who's probably going to be worse than me. By far. I need you all to help me now. We will get extra help. Ro has provided us an extra 25 hands, which is going to help a lot, time-wise. But I need us to push this through. If not, you'll get somebody else that's going to push you bare-boned. Who's going to probably treat you worse than I would. Now, if there's any problems with this, please, let it be known now. I want to hear it.
Well, I can only speak to myself, but I don't have any problems, boss. So I can work it a little bit harder.
I need you all to be examples. I need you all to be examples to the others and make them also aware of this.
I suppose, but those noblemen, are they gonna know what they're doing? I mean, they tend to grapes, not do they know the same kind of work?
They can help with the manual labor. You don't need you don't need knowledge or brains to do that.
All right.
Manual labor will assist with that. But this expansion needs to get done. And I'm counting on all of you to do it. I even stayed up all night doing a good portion myself. Just know that I am also putting in as much effort around here. Anything else?
That's all I got.
Then let's get this fields done. And show these nobles that just because we're farmers doesn't mean we don't get shit done here.
All right. Yes, sir.
All right, boss.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Well, actually, quick question. Is she joining us? I just saw her with the axe.
She will be assisting, yes.
Oh.
Alright, let's get back to work now.
All right.
And stay.
Fair enough. All right.
Alright, you guys can start walking over to the red flag.
Nettle, I need a moment alone with her.
Okay.
Take care, Nettle.
Do I get an act too?
So is it
Keep going.
that one?
Keep going down this road and take a right and start clearing those bushes and trees.
We'll go around.
Oh, we're just starting on left side. I don't actually know what this flag will clear, so just you basically start where I'm floating at.
Let me just my axe out of the bag.
Oh, sorry. Ah, there we go. There we go.
There it is.
Yeah, you know what? Tavern doesn't sell hobbit-sized portions. Yeah, but what if I want it to be hot later? So I want a smaller portion, and I can pay less for a smaller portion, and then come back later and get more that's hot later. And then, but I don't, and now it's all cold, so I gave it to the chicken. I don't know, the Triton out there said, no, that's what Hopper eats too. He eats the big thing. And I was like, well, I don't want the big thing. And he was like, well, let me go ask Hopper. And he didn't. Where do you get the axes? Is there some in here? Is it in the bushes?
There's a bag.
Well, if you stopped talking to the chickens, you would have heard where we told you to get the axes.
Where's the axe at then?
Well, we told you this morning, but you were so busy with your chickens and everything. This is back in the building we just came from.
Why aren't you looking at me?
Because I was a little, because with all the bush and everything, I had trouble seeing where you were.
I can see you.
Well, I can see you now, but I had a trouble, you know, I had to kind of look around a little bit.
Are you saying you couldn't see me?
For a minute, yeah, I can see you now.
Alright. Where am I supposed to get an axe at?
At the building we just came from. Go walk back, get in the building, and there's a bunch of axes and scythes, and there are all sorts of stuff.
Oh, okay.
You just have to make do with a normal one.
Like a regular hat? I don't know. I didn't bring any. I don't know who's.
What's in hat? What's a
chest.
hat?
A hat chest. It's a smaller axe, from what I hear. The mercenaries use them.
Oh, okay. Do I need to go ask Terry for that?
Probably your best bet, if I'm being honest. But I mean, you look like you got some muscle on you. You can. You think you can?
I don't know. I haven't been lifting rocks, and they told me this morning to actually hold heavy things. You gotta hold rocks.
Okay, then maybe Harry is probably the best to go to on that front. Okay.
I mean, you might want to trade. That seems like a better axe for you.
Oh, she has one. Look at that.
Oh, that one's not as heavy, I think.
Well, I ain't, but you can probably swing it.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. Okay, good, very good.
Don't you need one now? Hang on. I'll go ask them if they have another hatchet.
I can always ask.
That's okay. I can ask because I stole your hatchet. Okay. I still got it. That's good. I thought I dropped it for a second. I'm just gonna insert a hatchet from the...
Okay then. Alright, best of luck to you. I will get there for help. Oh shit, we don't. Yeah, we have a place where we're gonna put all the logs. I don't know if he said that. Yeah. Just roll them down. Okay. Down the hill through the farmlands. Well, I don't know where else we're supposed to roll them.
Say that again in your mind and realize why that's a stupid fucking idea.
No. The first time made me realize, but we gotta put it somewhere. Yep. Maybe up at the vineyard. I don't know.
We'll figure it out once we have this area a bit more cleared out. All right.
Where'd she go?
Okay.
Where did who go?
The lady.
Once we can actually see where we can take this stuff, then I think we
the priest monk lady.
Yeah, the lady who gave me the hatchet.
I don't know. Thought
she
you
gave
had
me the
her.
hatchet. Yeah, and then I went and stole one from inside. Well, I took it. I borrowed it from inside of Harry's house.
Well, she probably went to do something else. I don't know.
No, she gonna work out here, I thought, with her hatchet. Where'd she go?
She's probably doing the Ishtar's work, you know.
Oh, there's the monk lady. You said she left.
Well, I figured she left. That was different than.
What do you mean she figured she left? How do you figure?
Cause she wasn't here, so where else should she be? So she,
idea.
you know,
Okay,
she was
hit
probably
Well, she
gone for a
now.
moment.
Like a
Well,
beehive
exactly.
somewhere around here.
She's here now, but she wasn't here before. So you know.
Do you have the B-Man avatar?
She had a
I
hatchet
do not.
in there.
Okay, that's fine. I got it.
No, thank you. That was yours. I mean, I just got another one. Unless you want Harry's. Do you want Harry's? You can have that one instead. We can trade these. You don't want to trade these? Okay.
Harry is, I think, finally going to come out. If you want to hold off on that bit so they can see too.
Thank God, lazy bitch.
Well, be careful a little bit.
Timber or something thing almost damn near crushed me.
Well, sorry about that.
Trying to get me killed out here?
No, I'm not trying to get you killed. I didn't see anyone behind me, so sorry about that. I should have.
I know you had your eyes on that orange, but you don't need to kill me over it.
You look like you're one of the bushes.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm just just saying, you nearly, you almost got that tree on me. That's, I'm pretty fucking mad about that.
What the hell is that?
What the hell?
What in the
Hell is what?
What the hell is that?
That is a big bird. That's a huge
It's a
bird.
chicken. It's a big ass chicken.
And you said talking to the chickens was stupid.
I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back.
Maybe we should.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but they ain't no
Talking to the chickens.
dang
When that
chicken.
exists, the chickens will save us.
Ain't no chicken that I ever seen.
I'm telling you that they're just like the chickens. That thing is just like the chickens. It's just big.
Where was that thing during the whole orc escapades?
I don't know. Why don't you ask the chickens? Oh wait, the chickens don't talk to you because you don't respect the chickens.
Cause the chicken ain't people. That's what you ain't getting.
The chicken. That's your problem right there.
That I know that chicken ain't people.
Know that you don't respect the chickens.
Again, they're not people, so they don't.
You don't respect buttons.
I respect people. I respect you, but I don't respect the chicken. Chicken's for eating, not respecting.
I bet your chickens don't lay no eggs.
Timber.
Harry, tell them they gotta respect the chickens. Did you see the big chicken flying over?
That's not a chicken, that's a griffin.
The griffin came by. Did you see that the Lord Erdhart built a tower?
You sure it's a griffin? I thought those things were stories and all that.
In the new building area, apparently that's
It is a griffin.
like a throne or something.
See, he respects his chickens.
It's gonna be falling. Get away.
Oh shit!
What?
Now you almost got me.
As the tree falls,
I warned you.
you hear a splat on the end of the log, followed up by a.
Oh shit.
Fuck! Get off of me! Fuck! Fuck! God! Fuck! Fuck!
Not the beast! Not the beast!
Okay, maybe it still happens anyway.
Fuck!
Oh man. Get off!
Oh man. Those bees are gonna bring us to a standstill.
Holy shit! You see the group of bees start to come.
Oh my god, that worked.
Wow. See, he gets animals.
I need to get a pipe.
That won't last forever, so.
Oh shit.
Should
crush them? No, do not smash them. I'm pretty sure those are hoppers.
Why don't you go get
that's true.
here? You want me to go get him?
Yeah, Miss Nettle.
How much time we got before the wake up?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Okay.
You want me to go check on it, boss?
Ugh.
Are you sure? Because I think it's Miss Facile.
I need to ask her something anyways.
Okay. Alright, everybody. Let's get back to work.
You'll see stings all over his body. Of course, Miss Daisy.
Wait.
I don't open up very well. Well, we gotta get this going, so I guess I gotta get this going, right? You know? I still got one eye open that's not swelling and all that.
Yeah. Just be careful, and I might go and visit the apothecary for you and get you some ointment or something.
That would be greatly obliged, Miss Daisy.
Yeah, of course. Oh boy. Well, just keep working. We gotta get this done.
What's like a little though?
Bone chopping.
A lethal dose?
What?
What, ma'am?
There is no lethal
how many
dose.
units would it take for somebody to get like severely
sir?
injured?
None.
None?
It's more like a relaxation drug, ma'am. It's not. It doesn't really.
It's not how pipeweed works.
Yes.
Yes,
we've been seeing the.
Yeah, the griffin's out and about. Sir?
Sir, we need to get back to work.
All right.
Miss Marin,
5 units.
if you wouldn't mind chopping, we'll get this sorted out.
I actually meant to.
We got like 5 units.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I didn't know. I didn't see you back there.
I was actually going to ask.
Oh gosh, be careful.
I wanted to rent
Please.
the top for a little bit.
Well, I'm being very careful. I'm keeping my one eye open.
Yeah, keep your one eye open. Just keep on swinging. You're doing great. Oh God.
Yes, of course. The top of the bathhouse. Did you want it for the night or a specific date?
We'll probably just be
Timber.
Oh, okay.
Timber,
Just
watch
give
it.
us
Watch
a
it.
warning. Lady.
Which
lady,
way is
move
it?
away.
Which way is it falling?
Which way is it falling?
Should be going the opposite direction.
How much is that?
Okay, never mind.
The top room?
I'm trying to remember the. Do you have access?
There's so much brush.
Hey Nick,
Can't
is it alright
see
if I break
anything.
off for now to charge my stuff for later tonight?
It's only gonna be for an hour. I'm
Yep,
sure.
yep, go for it.
If it's gonna only be for a period of time, then maybe we can.
There can be lots.
Watch it.
An hour.
Yeah, it will.
Oh yeah, you got it. You got it.
Timber.
Oh, watch it. Yeah, just go ahead and just start chopping any tree. We need them all down. You can pull weeds too.
I don't think I don't sell pipes, no.
We could get you some
merchant
weed
field.
I will make sure that the room is prepared for you. Pardon me? Yeah, it's been flying around.
So they're all cutting off, but some of them have been bad. Should I go to the apothecary and for them?
We will make sure that.
Soma. Okay, Soma. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody
No.
died. Somebody died.
Don't listen to this.
Oh.
I'm sorry to tell you about a few bees that died.
Okay, so you have some bees.
Timber.
I got a tree down that had bees and an apiary. No, they were. It looked like they were building a new hive.
Oh, yeah, that's wild bees.
I kind of used my pipe to.
Do you want them? There's some. The hive is still intact over there.
Where from?
Alright, we got a healer coming for those of you who are we're stung.
I'm over here.
Okay, Mr. Soma's coming. He's not here yet, but we'll let you know.
I was greatly abased by that. My eyes a little more swollen than it was.
Okay, yeah, just...
And all the other, I got some stings in some places that,
Oh, no. Sir.
It's kind of all over the place. I'm not going to be able to sit down tonight, I'll tell you that.
No, I'm sure someone will teach you patch you right up. Just keep on keeping on.
Of course, it's easy.
Nettle's not here. Nettle went out to get Soma.
Okay, I was gonna ask her to do that.
Okay, yeah. If you feel any problems whatsoever abnormally, just sit down.
I'm fine, sir. You'll see that his face is completely swollen from some of the stings, as well as like stings all over his body. I'm pretty fine. That's just, I can work until Mr. Soma gets here.
Go ahead and just rest.
Well, if you assist, sir, know how important all this work is for you.
Yes, but I don't need you to be put out. I'd rather you be treated first, then worry about it.
Well, greatly kind.
Hey, Nick, does the area that we're currently cutting in even have a flag?
I will continue on this tree.
No, but I still think it needs
Alright.
to be cleared anyways. I don't think a flag was added. Just go through and clear it. It's fine.
Alright. And just so you are aware, Hopper was brought over to take care of the bees, but I think they just left. Okay.
I was there. He got the.
And Soma is being summoned for the injured of the bees.
Yep, got it.
Understood.
Harry told my farmer to sit down because of all the stings across his body. Since you sticked on me for a minute, I would just played it off as my eyelids stung, my entire body stung up.
Minor injury, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Over there, bot. Kind of hard to see already. I'll go guide them in when they show up.
Oh, you doing okay over here?
You'll see that his face is a little bit more swollen up, and that his eyes, eyes, completely closed off. I tried to insist that I could work, but Mr. Henry insisted that I take a moment to sit down, and
Harry, but yeah.
Or Harry, sorry. A little hard to concentrate, but I could still do some work if you need me to.
Okay. No, you definitely should get your rest. Or getting Soma, we'll have him look at you first. You seem to have gotten the brunt of the bees, so.
Yeah, they were mighty pissed. Gotta say.
Yeah, they were.
Which I guess I can't fault them for that. I would be kind of pissed too if someone knocked down my house.
Yeah, true.
True, very true, very true. Are you feeling any dizziness or nausea?
Yeah, you know, man, it ain't not bad, you know. I've had way worse.
Okay, so thankfully I think that means you're not allergic to bees. So that's good. But the swelling's getting worse, which is interesting. I'm sure they'll be here any minute.
Because they're out here.
Oh yeah, over
You
here,
almost scared the shit
over
out of
here.
me.
This gentleman
See?
needs some assistance. They got stung.
It was life or
So-
death. They were about to die. They were gonna fall over. The lady in the
Nettle,
red said
you-
so that so
thank
many
you.
people were dying.
Nettle, thank you for grabbing him.
As you walk up to the farm
Let's get
from
back to
somewhere,
work.
you see that there are a lot of stings,
Wait, what?
probably accruing up to a total of a
Back to
minor injury. Nothing too bad.
Where's my? Oh, it's wait. Is it over there? Where's my hat? My
Yeah.
hat.
It's still, you left it over there.
Okay.
Stings. See a big one running up there.
Their eye is swollen shut.
No, I can see that. Okay, usually stings aren't this bad, especially...
Okay.
That is actually a lot more common.
They did get
So
me
how are you
pretty
feeling
good.
at the moment?
A little lightheaded, but not too bad. You know, I tried to, insist to working, but they insisted I sit down, so I was going to listen.
Lightheaded? Of course. Alright, so... The only serious sting that I see is the one with the eye. But I can tell you on how to fix that one up here very quickly. You have some leather cloth, something soft with you.
I just have some
Oh,
regular
maybe-
cloth, but not any leather.
Do me a favor, because these stings are quite common, especially within the eye. Believe it or not, that is common. Usually, the long-term, but very helpful solution for this would have to be somewhere between warm and cold cloth. Mostly with a hot one. Get it to some water, and get yourself some like lukewarm water on that. Lightly rub, especially towards that eyesore spot, and to the other ones. Keep cleaning it on the daily. I see one
Does he
needle
have to
sticking
take
out.
today off?
If you're able to stand, and if you're willing, are you wanting to still work?
Yeah, of course.
Soma, I want to do a medical judgment on it, not his.
Right, I understand. Right now, he's only one eye down temporarily. If he keeps that warm cloth on him, the lightheadedness will be gone within the next hour or so. He should be fine for the day.
Make sure you do that, right?
Of course.
Just get him a cloth. Warm, lukewarm, whichever. Again, keep that on the pressure with your eye. That pressure will very slowly go away. Give it about another week or so at the least. At the most, a month, these stings will probably go away. Most people, when they have stings like this, do tend to go away within a short span of time. From what this looks like, you only stung about 10, 13 times. One of them being on the eye.
Right.
Now, if this was
I'm gonna let
100
Harry take
stings
over
or
from here
somewhat, that'd be a
whenever
different
he says it's
story.
done. You guys are done.
But you should be
I
fine.
need to
All right.
run and do another scene. That's pretty important. So thank you guys for your help. I'm sure Harry enjoyed it.
So go get a cloth now.
You guys can let
Soak
him
it
know
in
when you're
the
prepared that
water.
you're all done. Yes, what's up, Maple?
All right, I will.
And then continue when you're ready.
Of course, I'll come back here in a bit.
Do you happen to know, just off the top of your head, if we have any specific names for any low-tier poisons that exist in the setting? I know we have a lot of potions, but
We do have in the all-in-one doc, the DM doc, there is a alchemy section. If you want one, I think it's called Spite. It requires a tier 1 to heal and it works over time. So you have to have someone ingest it multiple times. I think a step up from that is Basilisk Powder is a tier 2. And above that is Malice.
One that could hypothetically kill someone overnight. Like in
To Tavern Wench.
Alright, my apologies.
I think of what else I need to do to prep for stuff, but at the same time, I'm just living day to day.
Anything else that I may have
Set up some barricades for our camp, but my axe won't be done until tomorrow afternoon, so.
Oh, I see. Now you're, good with lumber.
Since I don't have a sword, I have to use my fist.
Do you want to get something to eat?
Manual kidney failure. Kidney shot yourself until you die.
One more blood shot with every shot. Oh, you heard the ring? I want to see where our brave mercenaries go today.
Oh boy. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Understand if you gotta go start your second job. Best of luck.
I don't, fortunately.
Very nice.
You want something to eat? I'll get you something.
Alright.
Don't
So I have this feeling in the back of my head based on the
How much do you have?
wind and Krakathoons I'm hearing that things will be spicy.
Alright. Right. Takes 2 seconds.
What do I get if I'm right?
Gift tonight. How about that? Songs.
Oh. Yeah, I take it. Oh.
Songs tonight.
Okay, that might work. Oh, okay. Yeah. You guys want food and drink?
Fat the boy. Damn it. Well, looks like you would.
I knew I would.
Hi, beautiful. Hello.
Hi, Hopper. I did get it wrong though. It wasn't hot butter. It was torty.
Half
What was
right.
me?
Half, then half.
Who's half right?
Half.
Fair. Half reward.
Okay. Half reward. We had a bet. I lost halfway through.
Oh, I gave you that. I could have taken the whole win.
True, you could have. You could have.
We got fried eggplant or mussel soup or drinks. What would you like?
Did you cook any of it?
No, I did not cook any of this.
Okay, we're safe.
Who cooked it?
Mix of the two?
Hopper did. He can actually cook.
Okay, I got that part right too. Does that mean I win?
Tiny win.
Nice. That means all the food's on him now, right?
Exactly.
Oh, is that the bonus prize now for this? Alright, that's fair then. Alright, alright.
Thank you so much.
A mix of the two.
I'm aware.
Meal
Thank
for
you.
two of us and some drinks.
Alright. Cool. What drinks do you want?
That was the end of the bet.
Midday. I don't know. Drinking. Ale? Oh, I mean, we could be drinking. Could have ale, could have meat, could have water.
Weed, water, wine.
Wine is okay.
It depends on you. Whatever you're craving.
Water. Thank you.
Water, alright. And then for you?
I'll have water.
That's a lot of food.
It's good swim back.
Holy shit.
That's a lot to
Those are massive muscles. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Oh my god. That's probably gonna be my problem.
It's a little concerning, actually.
We cooked way too much, and then it was like, oh, we have to cook them now. They're gonna go bad. So please enjoy them.
They're almost.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's 10, 10,
So you're saying you might as well go through with it.
25,
I was just saying, seafood's dangerous when it's about to go off.
Excellent.
Well, no, I mean, like, if we don't eat it today, it's going to be bad, you know?
Oh,
So
I
that's
see.
what I meant. Yeah. It's not about to go bad. It will go bad.
We can put it in a jar and let it ferment for months.
You.
Yeah.
I don't want to smell that.
No. No, thank you.
Well, lead on where you want to sit. It seems
Erebus.
we've developed a crowd.
Apparently, we've created a line.
You reminded people Tavern exists.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Go
sorry
to
for
Desktop
reminding them.
PC, please.
Sorry for putting you to work, Torty.
Crab that ran and then gooned.
Where's the tables?
They're right here.
No, where's the game on the table?
You have to get it out.
It's over here. It's right here. The game is right here.
There's a
Simple. It's in this
contract to
box.
anybody.
See? Here, let me take it out for you.
Yeah, just unpack it.
There you go. I unpacked it.
Is what?
Mark contract.
Fried eggplant.
They didn't tell me.
Mussel soup.
They probably don't want me.
Yeah, they're just sitting there waiting for people to come. I don't think she's smart enough to hit the bell.
Well,
I
here's
don't
the
think it's
thing.
for me.
I would if they didn't fire me.
They fired you.
How'd you get
They
Remember
almost
how I-
fired me.
Remember
Technically,
what
got
got us the
banned.
lashings?
Alright, I'll be.
Is it a?
They fired. They didn't fire me.
Where's
no.
the Dowie?
Morian's
I don't know.
He rested early.
Oh, he already went to bed. I see.
That's all for me.
You want me to ask if?
Do you want me to go to work? I'm not going to work unless they tell me I need to go to work.
Out of curiosity, see. Just out of curiosity.
Sorry for bothering you while you're working.
I'm not going in there unless
I
they.
would definitely check Hopper if they'll allow you to work. Because if he had the same treatment as you, you might
I
as
was
well
there.
go
She
off.
said hi to me and everything. I don't know.
30 copper
If it's
per
Kaya,
Might want to
I'm
check.
sure
plus
Kaya.
delivery.
Look,
Well, there's a delivery.
Fine.
Yes. I'm in a bit of a hurry. That is why I'm here. In
You see,
Seoul.
unfortunately.
Anyway, I have packages, crates of.
Little did you know, now they do for this one random one-off job. You don't get to enjoy your meal, Celine. You gotta go back to work.
What the fuck? One day I'm like, look, I don't want to work. When every day they're like, fuck you, Celine, you don't work.
How do we play this? Well, maybe I shouldn't start playing this.
I mean, if you want to, we can play while we eat. I guess I have no idea how to play this.
Me either. I was going to ask Hopper to teach us, but apparently he has to go to work.
Well, it's pretty simple. If you like, I can help. I've been playing it quite a bit.
Sounds good. I can do that. Sure.
Look at this giant mug they use.
Like dredge size.
It's the size of my head almost.
Well, that's what you use to roll the dice.
Are you gonna eat all the mussels over there to yourself? Those massive fucking mussels.
Here, there you go, there you go.
Don't put it on the box. That's what we're supposed to roll the dice. Don't put them in there.
I mean, I've seen them roll them on the table.
Well, what's the box for then?
I don't know.
That's where you put the dice that you want to score.
I want to know if they want me back or not.
See, we got to put things in there.
All right, then. All right, middle of the table then. How about that?
But that's where we're supposed to put the dice, I thought.
Not to have you back.
What do you want me to do? Sleep.
All I'm saying is that you can put it
Just
right
put
there.
it to the side. Just you can put it over here. You roll the dice on the table, and then any that you want to score.
Complicated. I don't think I'm being complicated. I'm just trying to have my game space.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe I should have gotten us alcohol.
I thought you were already drinking it already with the way you. I thought you were already drinking, but all right.
Apparently, we're just drunk.
I don't know. She doesn't know. I'm just gonna go sit down.
Okay. Do you want some of the food?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
They
But
handed me papers.
it's a pretty simple game.
You have papers?
You roll the dice, and you'll see that there's a scoring chart right here that's came out of the box.
Oh.
If you roll a 1, it's worth 100 points. If you get the 5, it's worth 50. If you roll 3 ones, then it's 1,000. So basically, it's about trying to build up your score.
You're not eating box though.
And you can roll as many times as you like, but so for example, if I roll the dice and the only thing I get out of it is a 1, I can score that 1, roll the dice again, and roll 4 dice.
Anything? Meet me in NPC spawn.
Does
This
it?
is Tron.
Do we have to do math?
A little bit, but your scores will be, marked here. You'll just mark the scores as you get them, but you will have to do the math and technically put it here.
I'm going to have to tell him everything again.
Huh? Sorry, I was thinking really hard about something
No,
to
I
solving
figured.
a
Yeah.
problem. It's solved now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what
You're
was
not
the
putting
rules?
me to work, are you?
No. Why would I do that?
Your solution isn't putting me to work, is it?
I never was put. Why are you looking at me with daggers? I'm not doing anything wrong.
Your solution wasn't putting me to work, was it?
No, it was just, maybe the Merc Guild's running a job, and then, someone else might run a job for them. I don't know.
You're staring at me. You're staring with a lot of hostility right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm just checking. I'm just asking. That's all
I'm not putting you to work right now.
I was just making sure.
I finally have you for a moment. I finally have you for a moment where we can. You're trying to teach me how to gamble here, and I'm trying to learn in earnest.
Yeah.
And now you're assuming I'm trying to scurry you off somewhere.
I was just checking.
Rude.
I was just making sure. I wasn't sure, and Hopper wasn't implying that there was work and that I should have been going to work, and they didn't tell me I needed to go to work, and then you got really quiet, so I was making sure I wasn't going to work.
What? I have a say in if the Merc Guild makes you work or not.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You just.
I feel judgment. I feel in your judgment.
There's a little bit of judgment going on right now. Yeah.
It's like I'm responsible for your debt or something. I had no involvement in that.
I didn't say that.
It isn't.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying.
I feel like I'm not.
Are you sure neither of you are already drinking? It's honestly.
No, we're not drinking.
No,
well, not
but
yet,
we should be at this point.
We should be at this point.
See,
Alright, so 45-ish.
So like, yeah, we should be. We really should be.
I knew we should have gotten the wine.
We should have. Well, we could have gotten something stronger. To be honest, they have moonshine back there.
Oh, that's a little early. Wine is just like nice.
So you're saying later tonight, moonshine?
Maybe.
We've had a hell
during the
of
massage.
we've had like a hell of a week.
It definitely sounds like it. I can kind of hear it. You know.
Oh, you know what? How about lambs, moonshine, and massage tonight? How about that for a mix? And then with a side of grapes for dessert.
Oh, that sounds pretty
Some fruit.
good. Yeah, you're enticing me.
I knew that might pique your fancy.
Will you listen to him explain the game so we can get started?
Oh yes, sorry.
Yes. It's okay. I was young once. So you roll your
You're older
dice.
than he is.
I'm like probably 4 times your age, sir. Maybe 7.
Oh yeah, I
It's okay,
forgot
I'm
it.
young.
You look a lot younger than you look. I keep forgetting Drow can be like that.
Oh,
So,
you should see he has white hairs all over the place. He's an old man.
oh, I don't need to know any more details than that. All right. So you roll the dice. You roll 5 dice. One. If you get like a 1, for example, you can choose to score that 1 and then roll again. If you don't get anything on your next roll, then you bust and you get no score at all. Whereas if you get, let's say you roll and you get 3 2s, then you score 200 points. There's a little bit of luck in as well as a little bit of strategy that goes on.
Not you. Sorry, miss.
Okay.
Right. I don't understand how this is played at all, but I'll go with
You
the
don't
flow.
get it?
I don't understand at all.
The best way to honestly learn is to actually play.
Do we flip to see who goes first?
You just click on the coin. And then...
Oh, okay. So
You're good if you want to make money.
Does that mean you go
I guess
first?
we start playing?
I mean,
I have no
Yeah, and then
I
you...
have no idea. Oh.
Yep, and then... You take the cup and you roll the dice.
Wait, am I supposed to click it too? Or do you click it?
I pressed the... I clicked it, so I guess you go now. We'll find out, just roll.
Yes.
Just roll and find out.
Of an attacked cart, it sounds like.
There's a job for the Carter's Guild that's open for anyone. Hunting.
I think he wants you on this. He wants you to work. He's like
wants me
eyeing
to
you
work?
up.
Well, I wasn't
You that
asked
I
to go,
crossed.
so I'm not going.
He's one of the few. But if you want to stay with him, like I can't blame you.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm not helping.
He's good to look at, you know.
I got promised a massage and wine and grapes and moonshine.
Tried to kill me. Why the
Oh,
hell
that's
would
fair.
I
You guys have
do
fun
it
then.
willingly again?
I'm gonna go hear them out and see at least what they're asking for. But at this rate, I think I'm the only person. So
Hey, if they need mercenaries, I mean, that's the main reason I came here, so... I mean...
it's not through the Merc Guild, but Carter's Guild's paying.
Well, grab
I mean-
Matthias with you. There you go.
Yeah, take my
I don't know where the fuck he went.
And grab
I'd look
Sarah
for him,
too,
but-
maybe.
I don't know where the fuck she went either.
If you take her, I'm definitely not going.
I don't think Sarah will go anyways, and yeah. I don't know.
Take Marin.
Politics now.
Yeah, there's Marin right there.
I did talk to them.
Please
They're just sitting there. I don't know what's going
She's
on.
like standing in my face and talking about high elves.
Marin, go to work!
Yeah, go to work, Marin.
Get away
Look like Marin's about to lean over and kiss her.
Marin, is my order done?
Wait, what are you
Yes, no,
getting?
what's... What, Yes, no?
What are you
No,
ordering
yes.
from Marin?
I've only
Well,
just
getting-
ordered, and it requires 2 days to ship in the route.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
What are you getting, something fancy made?
Yeah, I was getting something fancy made.
Oh, fuck
Mmm.
You know, something easy to walk around in, you know?
Mmm, you were trying to look like the noble people.
Oh, God, no. This is something a little more well-dressed, but not, like, noble dressed, you know?
Hmm.
I think you'll like it.
Okay. Consider me intrigued.
I just fucking hear that, like, you're fucking interested in wearing a dress.
No, absolutely not. I'm not wearing a dress.
Alright, fine. I thought you heard me sideways. I was like, you in a fucking dress?
I'm not wearing a dress, Garm. Shut the hell up.
I want to see this now.
By all means, I mean, you're free to
I'm not
use
wearing
it,
a
like-
dress. I don't wear dresses.
I knew that. You fucking made it plenty clear in Zeneca of your choice of attire.
What is that supposed to mean? What, do you want me in a dress?
That is breathable and fittable or something like that. You were complaining because the one part of Zeneca had been rained out. It was fucking muck everywhere, and it was getting in your boots.
Well, I mean...
And then I was like, listen, if you have anything, you can wear something higher up or something like a fucking dress or something. And you're like, no, I would never. You wouldn't be caught dead in it.
I don't know why I brought him back here. I should have left him in
Because
Zeneca.
I wanted to kill fucking orcs.
About him,
And I did.
Well, does that mean you're going back home?
Oh, you wounded me trying to get rid of me that quickly.
Actually, there's still an orc problem, so I mean.
What do you think I'm doing?
No.
So long as there's something worth killing, I'll be there. My only regret was finding about those missions, apparently, that I could have gone and smashed one of the fucking big ones' heads. Now that would have been great.
Can
Alas,
I get guards
missed my
to
chance.
speak to? There was assault
So
at
you
the
did.
Earthheart estate.
That's why I'm trying to pick off any little remnant that the dare perhaps tries to say, I'm leading chief now. I'll fucking make that real quick.
I think all of the chieftains are dead. Isn't that whole part of it?
Aye, but that's the point. Easy you find someone to replace it. Therefore,
If you
there's
play
a new
guard, please
chieftain.
go respond to the
Which
forge.
means my job doesn't end. That means
Thank you.
I have a mark.
Understood.
Which is their fucking fat head in the ground.
So I roll.
Like this one.
And now I
Yes.
have this. So,
So,
if I take some of these,
pleasure
okay.
of meeting with such flowing
What you can do
garments and everything.
is you have 3 4s and a 1.
Right.
What I would recommend is I would score all those 4 dice. So put
Is
the
the round over after one roll?
no, but
this one from Zeneca.
you could roll
Yeah,
with
she
2
was telling me
dice.
about she
So
brought you
if
back
you
with a-
if you were
she's
to
almost
roll
bragging
with
in
these
nature, to be
2
honest.
6s, you would have
if I'm
to
so
hope that you get
easily
either a
won
1 or a 5. If you don't get either one of those, then you get no score at all.
But that means that so because they mean a score, I have to.
You don't have to. If you really want to do, you could get the 1 and just put it in there, or you would need to score at least something. So if
it doesn't score, I can't hold on to it, correct?
Would like to assist
Correct.
me, please move down to
Okay, so I
module.
couldn't keep these 2 6s and then roll the 4s.
no, because the 6s don't score. You need at least 3 6s to score.
I see. All right, I got
I
it.
can make a
So
statement. Let's say
I
you roll,
can't,
if you rolled nice the
test
first time.
my luck,
You burn
is what
3
you're
dice.
saying.
You roll again for the
You
second time.
can,
burn
but
2.
it would
be a
put you at a
madman to keep
risk.
going, right?
Sometimes
No,
it might
you go
advantage you to
Like, you
take
send a
that
message,
risk,
basically,
but
you're willing to do whatever it means to
Do I have to score with I have to have
I still don't even.
How many
understand
times
the
do I
game
roll?
At all. This is my first time ever playing it.
if you wanted to roll again, you could, but it would be very low odds that you would get 3 of a kind with 3 dice.
Hang on.
Right, but I could get additional, couldn't I?
If you want some muscles, feel free.
You
They're
could get,
massive, and the
you know,
size
you
of
could either, you might get like 2 1s, for example. 1s and 5s are the only ones that you can score by themselves. So that
So
one,
how
for
many
example,
times do I get to roll?
basically until you bust, which is when you, let's say you roll that dice, right? You roll all 3 of those dice. Let's say you roll them, and you get nothing. You don't get the 1, you don't get the 5, and you don't get the 3 of a kind. Then you get no points at all. Your 400 points that you currently have is forfeit.
So if I get nothing on my roll, then it's taking a chance that I don't want. I understand now. Okay. I understand.
And then when you're done, you'll flip the coin to indicate that you are flipping the coin, and then you'll give him the and then he rules.
You might want to.
I understand now. I'm a master. I can help you.
Are you Are you the first one? Because you gotta make sure the scores obviously are aligned with who's.
Well, wait, it's not lined up correctly though. I think you were supposed to go.
All right, so here's what's gonna happen.
Come this way.
Hit the coin again. Oh, yeah, what the fuck you throw? Hit the coin again. Hit it.
All right.
Should
Hitting the coin again. All right.
Yes.
All right. So
8 silver. Some type of beast or something attacking cards.
Should be your turn.
Up between the barbarians area and the
one.
Oh, this is still your turn, apparently.
No, it's on my turn now. Because can we restart the game?
Sadly, no. You can't.
Cards Guild. Not Merc.
Just press the button over and over again, then we restart.
Hang on. Fucking.
Doesn't yank everything off the table, Garm. What the hell?
I mean, I think
not them proper.
I think we had to do it like that. There we go. Now it's reset. All right.
Yeah,
so
if you
silver
Okay.
person,
So now I click the button.
cards being attacked, just between tell her keep and the barbarians to stay there.
Oh,
Not sure what it is, if it's orcs or beasts.
Look at that.
Oh, there you go.
Nothing
If you
changed.
get paid, they need
Except
proof
for
of
it's
whatever it
two
is.
sixes on the other
that's
number.
doing
This
it.
is perfect. Now it's not like I'm cheating.
Assuming, you know,
Hey, Nick.
it would be good proof. But.
Well, if I see any marks, I'll let them know.
Oh, wait, it says...
Alright, card's gonna be at the dock. They're getting ready. Just taking
Hopper is asking the woodworker if he can help with the mercenary contract. Did you ever decide how well trained he is?
You're trained. So yeah, you can help.
Understood.
Roll the dice.
Fine.
Good luck.
Right.
Oh god, that's not where I want to go. I was talking to someone in my call.
Oh, and 3 sixes. Oh no, that's a 3. 2 3s and a 6. Sorry. That's
You're losing your sight. The sun's in your eye.
Sorry, I heard this fucking hobbit running around town all morning, and I think she's like fucked up my head.
How experienced are you in like childbirth?
That is not a question that I usually answer, especially out in public, man. Yeah, it's...
Today, no. I had to give my units.
Might not be able to answer that question for you. But
it was requested
You
by
have
the
currently.
help whatever case. If something
I'm
like
all
that
out
would
of
ever
stock.
come up.
And I'm out tomorrow.
A few months, what?
Wait, what?
I'm not going down.
There we go. All right.
No.
You got 2 and a 4.
You botched it. Good job. Three, sorry. Yeah, I'm losing my sight too. 3 3s and a 1.
Apparently so.
Kings and his men for the queen.
Food, weapons,
You buy a lot of
women.
food.
Cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to lead her in the right direction and try and keep her out of trouble. So I figured the best way was to give certain evidence or certain Oh my god. Would that even work?
That's what I'm asking. I'm not.
Gonna be a light company.
Yeah,
that fella too. I think Miss Marin's coming. I don't know where.
Oh,
said she was gonna go grab stuff, but
Yes.
He was here a moment ago.
Right. Marin is grabbing her equipment, so.
So
This is
the is it the four of you? So is this person joining you as well?
Yeah, he's a merc.
All right. So the four of you.
That should be good.
Part should be
Good enough.
You all, and
hopefully.
very well.
Remember, we need at least one proof of kill before I can give anything out.
Well, if there's more than
I
one.
figure what the hell it is.
Bring me the most impressive one, then.
Would have been nice if it per head. Shit, if only they did that during the war with the orcs.
These merchants are not exactly getting their shipments, so they're not exactly getting their money. They can only scrounge together so much.
We will get it done. Who will be driving the cart?
Congratulations, you just volunteered.
You, so
That's what I wanted to know.
Once you guys depart, I have my own job to do, and I'll probably be back by the time you get back.
Right. Want me to check on Marin? I know her shop.
Yeah, if you want to do a run around.
If she comes that way, I'm gonna be pissed.
That'd be hilarious.
We're gonna put coin on this. I'm gonna come that way.
So what are we fighting?
We gotta figure that part out.
One
Reports
of those.
multiple things in the area. Could be orcs, beasts, whatever.
Well, part of the reason I
we're
came
not getting
here is
product.
because I heard, there needed to be fighting with orcs, but when I got here, it's like, oh, we finally got rid of the orcs, and then I keep hearing, oh, we didn't get rid of the orcs.
They're not rid of, I can tell you that. Every single time I go out these fucking gates, there's definitely still orcs out there.
Yeah, that's what I've
Problem
heard.
is, the Merc Guild treated their mercs like shit, so a bunch of them quit, and then they fired a bunch of them. So there's not really many people to do the work anymore.
Yeah, I was in the tavern. A lot of them were saying that they weren't taking it, so.
Was that her shop?
Yeah. No idea where she is then. Fuck.
Maybe call God?
She's the whispery one, yes?
Yes, the one that goes.
Tackle spiders in human form.
Yes. I'm gonna sit down. I've been running all day. You want to be in charge of this one, Hopper?
No, go for it. I just want to make money.
Alright.
Alright, give her a few more minutes, but if she still doesn't pop up in the next couple of minutes,
we'll have to go.
You may just have to head on
I
without
feel
it.
like you might be into something. Don't know what, but... Yeah, nobody wants to do fucking contracts anymore.
Well, you already said to hell with Samuel, even though he would have volunteered. Sarah, her relationship with the guild is, well, we already know that. Celine is having a date.
Guild mission.
Gaz says no. Morian is not available. Dredge is not available as well, but I know he can take contracts as well. I mean, no offense to you.
Nah, none
Just
taken.
The regulars are. And of course, like I said, the Mercs Seal blacklisted me.
Yeah, they might have blacklisted me. I don't fucking know.
They didn't. If they gave you papers with your name crossed out, then yes. But if they haven't, they haven't. I don't
know.
I took the rep for a lot of it.
Fell through the cracks.
Look, I know, but like I said, I took a lot of the blunt of what happened. So you still have work. That's better than nothing.
Theoretically, because they also haven't come to me since any of that.
That's true. And what they don't realize won't hurt.
Yeah, like it just leans there or end up owing the money.
And at the very least, the merchants and the Carters Guild still want to do work with me.
I feel like we're not gonna have her, Marin.
Yeah. Alright then. And here's the plan. If we do fight anything, obviously you're in the back, I'll be in the front. You find flanks.
Fairly good at that.
But if we need to track anything, we'll have to be the one to scout. Unless you happen to have some scouting.
A bit.
Alright.
You're between all of us, we can... Yeah.
Besides, I need the money. I'm tanking on funds.
Yeah, see, I kind of like half need the money. I mostly want just something to do.
Yeah. You still owe me a healing potion.
Do you a healing potion?
Just one.
What?
Look, you said you owed me one, remember? It was after we pushed the orcs out.
No, I don't, but...
Look, I know someone owes me one. I know it wasn't Torty.
Do you want to hear one healing potion?
After the job.
Okay.
Just I had to waste one on Sigvana because she stepped in a trap today. Bear trap.
Ooh.
Try and draw one, yeah. Lizard creatures are using them now.
I can't find the Whisper one.
We're gonna have to go then. Alright, load up.
Alright.
Alright, which way we're heading again? Telor Keep?
Yeah, between Robber Baron's old place and Telor.
I don't know the Robber Baron's place. You'll have to direct me.
I don't know exactly where it was either. Was that before or after Cross Keys? It was after, wasn't it?
Tough man to find. Hopper, right?
That's me.
You got enough hands for this?
Jump on.
Alright.
You know the
Is your annoying friend there too?
Location?
No, he's gotta go out eastwards.
Oh, okay.
Hey, don't die while you're out there. I still need you later tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
I won't fucking die.
Yep, I'm good.
Try not to.
Alright, here we go. Yeah. Alright, as I said, it's after Cross Keys, but the location, I think, is before Telor.
Sorry for the last minute addition. I just noticed y'all were having trouble getting hands, so...
No, that is fine.
Yeah, I figured I'd not let you die.
Yeah, I'm regretting my decisions now. I figure more people would want to do it.
But unfortunately, a lot of mercs have either quit and joined other outfits, or other shit.
I mean, I'm only really here for,
conditional things, really. Condition of the province, so on. Tracks work.
You think there would be mercs interested in the work, but like I said.
I mean, well, you've got the orcs and whatnot to deal with still lingering about. I know there's brigands making a bit of a rise. Hey. Real chatty bunch, aren't we?
Forget me, I've been running all day.
Oh no, you're fine, mate. Don't worry about it.
Alright, we're nearing the area of the robber baron.
Fuck me, robber baron's still around.
Well, his former area.
Ah, right.
I did hear that
Hold up.
there was a whole thing with that.
Whoa!
We got a card.
Up.
Dead mule.
Caught with a dead donkey.
Off. I'm gonna park this. Alright, bring it around.
Hopper, as you disembark, taking a look at the blood on the ground itself by the dead mule that was carrying part of what looks to have been something minor, still, you can see the blood by itself with a 13 looks to be actually somewhat fresh, still running into the cracks.
So what's there?
As you disembark from the cart and take a look at the blood surrounding the dead mule, you're able to notice that it's still flowing in tiny rivulets throughout the stone. 13, this still happened fairly recently.
Alright.
This isn't that old. But it's fairly fresh. What kind of wound does it have?
With a natural 20 Hopper, you can see there are multiple bite wounds to the flanks of this creature, as well as what looks to be large sets of claws having ripped through these poor animal's throat.
Yeah. I'd say something more beast than orc. Bite marks, claw marks.
I think you might have seen with that natural 20 this summer before, like when you were helping everyone. When Marshall attacked the orc stronghold, you saw creatures maybe 2 times, 3 times the size of a wolf, take down men of the Redauds. Similar strike.
And it looks like Warg?
Warg? Shit.
Maybe?
Alright. Let's assume Warg until then. Alright. Do you see a blood trail? Maybe whatever feasted on left a little trail behind.
Take a look around.
Keep your eyes and ears open if you haven't fought a warg before. They're dangerous.
As well as everything those orcs travel with.
Yeah.
If it's on its own, that's one thing. If it's a rider, bigger problem.
Well,
not really seen anything.
God, is there a trail we could find anytime?
Anything? Any blood drips? Chunks of horse? Anything?
Maybe footprints?
You see it just within the grass, just a little bit further. Bloody paw prints in the grass.
Oh. Blood.
Find something.
Prints. Yeah. Looks like they headed this way.
Stay close, stay together. Last thing you want to do is get picked off.
General direction.
Up to the Blind Hills, too. More blood. Nope.
Keep your eyes open if you see anything, you two.
Of course.
My head is on a swivel.
Rolling. With a 7, you notice that the blood seems to continue on, but peter off towards the tree ahead of you, towards the hill. As if maybe head, you're not sure. The blood seems to be thinning out slowly but surely.
What? Oh. Up the hill? Easy. They go around. I'm too sure to go up that way.
Right. Get higher ground.
This way.
If we head up there, maybe we get a better view.
Yeah. I always worried coming around Blind Hill. Was good.
Blind Hill. Those are well known for their sight.
Don't make me regret not bringing Samuel.
You say that.
As you begin to crest the ridge, the experience is going, you smell fresh blood. Something recently has died nearby. As you crest, you see a dead elk.
Guess we're on the right track.
I guess it'd also be a wild warg.
Wondering at this point.
Getting closer to the creature, you do see, again, claw bite marks deep into its flesh. The beast, you think, with a 13, these things, as wicked as they are, might even just kill for sport, not for
It's just a warg. Make life a little easier.
Right, well, let's keep moving. Maybe we can get a good view.
Going up, I guess.
Yeah, right here.
Keep blood down to her left, I think.
Go, I'll follow.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
What is that structure?
What's your step? What structure?
I think I see something. I don't know if it's stone or just...
Easy down this hill. Get ahead.
Thank you.
A lot of blood.
There would have to be a trail.
See tiny bits of viscera and bone left behind in the bloody mass.
My God. What were you saying? You're seeing a structure?
It's the stone. I thought I saw. I thought this was a stone, a castle or some structure. Just the stonework. But I think I do see the road in the distance, so we're not too far.
Seen any more blood? Y'all are a bit taller than me, so you might see it better than I do.
Keeping an eye out.
I don't see anything yet.
Definitely watch out around here.
This would be a point to ambush.
Yeah.
Guard up.
Matthias, you spot it first. 13. There is what looks to be a broken goblin arrowhead sticking out of the tree ahead of you. And not just be water hunt.
You're cutting out. Would you repeat that one more time?
Ahead of you on the tree trunk, you can see what looks to be a broken goblin arrowhead sticking out of the wood. It might not just be wargs.
We may have goblins.
Great.
Might be
Wonderful.
a pocket of the leftovers.
Right. You deal with the goblins if you see anyone. You take them out. We'll focus on anything that is heavier. But we need to move.
Sounds good. Blood trails or anything?
Nothing yet, but we need to move in further. Since you have the shield, if you can somehow reach the goblins as well, use your shield to at least get close enough.
Gotcha.
Hopper, with a 10, you see the direction that Matthias is moving. You smell more flesh blood on the wind down that pathway.
Smells like blood and nasty down this way.
Alright. Keep to the rocks.
Keep eyed up and down.
As you come around the corner, Matthias, you see a very familiar form lying on the ground surrounded by blood.
What the hell? Marin? Shit.
What?
Marin!
What the fuck?
Watch your surroundings. Check her.
As you come to Marin, you are surrounded by blood. It's all over your hands and knuckles. It's all over the ground. It's almost like mud. For a moment, you freak out. Everything that just happened going through your mind.
Vonica, you're unmuted.
Looking at the monk, there's no injuries.
You bleeding? You okay? You were just in town. How'd you get out here?
You can see drag marks coming somewhere from deeper in the forest.
There's an orc out here? You okay? You're not bleeding from arrows, right? I don't think so. We need a lot of blood, though.
Perception check. With a 1 Marin, you are having a hard time concentrating. It's blood. It smells of copper. With a 17 Hopper, you've been around farms enough. This is pig's blood. It's too thick to be human or anything otherwise.
Seems like animal blood?
Pig blood? What? Or what?
Yeah. Here he is.
To break into my house, and then I chased them, and then I was...
Shit.
And then everything went black.
But you know in this area that there's something dangerous that you're all here hunting or looking for. Perhaps whoever brought her here was hoping it would deal with her.
We were sent out on the job I was talking to you about. We found evidence of wargs out here. We've been tracing them down this way.
If they smelled that blood, she would have been eaten right up.
That could have been bad.
Wait.
Hopper. I only killed them because I had to. It's not who I am.
He may be coming here then.
You're good, man. Don't worry, Zlin. You're good.
Alright,
we should probably get away from the blood.
We need to move.
Killed them, but there's nothing here.
You're also looking for the blood. If they come this way, we can ambush them.
Yeah, if the wargs smell that much blood, they'll be on us.
Over here. There's some rocks over here. We can check. Wait a moment and check.
Yeah.
Over here.
You good? Yeah. Don't be sorry.
Pause. As you all begin to head further into the crags, you hear snarling, growling, angry creature come running up from behind you all. As you begin to turn to look, you also hear the cries of tiny goblinoid creatures.
If there's anyone willing to get some combatants for Mr. Brunswick, please move to NPC 2, please.
Before, you've just been ambushed. Unpause.
Anyone willing to be combatants for Mr. Brunswick, please move to NPC 2.
Ambush?
Oh shit. Look over there!
We could use one more if we can get one more. NPC 2, please. Thank you.
Hopper, if you see any archers, deal with them.
Come on, move! Hopper with a 12 as you loose your arrow at the face of one of your allies, it impacts into its paw instead of going to your allies. This side!
Get your sword, focus on the wall.
As you stab and carve into the creature over and over, it keeps charging forward, nothing but bloodlust in its eyes.
Forward!
All goblins!
Forward!
As you slice, you hear goblins coming to your allies, but
Watch her.
Fucking ugly wild creatures.
Fucking threw your shield at you.
Regroup.
I suppose that works.
With the others.
In the crag.
Find that ward.
Where's Matthias?
I'm right here.
Sword run in that direction.
Let's go.
You good, man?
I'm alright. Thank you. Are you okay?
I think I'm good.
Right.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a thing.
Behind you. Take point. Keep your shield raised.
What?
All right. If he gets a chance, try to go for his legs to prevent it from moving.
Go and check out the tendons. Make sure it can't get back up.
Continue moving forward. You all hear the sounds of making creatures ripping at flesh. They're close.
Move. They know we're coming.
We go.
Let's move.
Move, double time!
Up there. Archers. No, you don't, Grabs.
Archer!
Grab this goblin an arrowhead with a 6. Boom! Straight into your chest as you lose your grip on the goblin.
Plus armor?
That's with plus armor.
Grab Slake. Pulse.
Shoot them down.
Coming back in, Bryce!
Oh.
Picks up. Using your body as a shield.
Arrow straight through the skull and does not hit.
Shit.
Take the shot.
Another archer over there.
Hey. Let's move. This way.
Keep in cover.
Dias, as you stand here, this is where all the sound has been coming from. You can see a couple creatures starting to stalk around. They seem to be alerted by something. You also hear louder footsteps, something bigger than...
Something's here, something big. It's calling something. Let's move. Take him out.
Ah, shit.
Fucking hell.
Come here.
You're just barely able to feel the giant claws like scrape against your armor.
Oh god.
It works.
No.
It's a lovely grove, that's for sure.
Beautiful place. Too bad for the neighbors.
Hopper, can you get a shot on that thing?
Barely between the trees.
One in the water.
Oh, God.
Time your shot.
Yes, we'll swim.
Crabs. Oh, you. Come here, doggy. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Nice. I'm moving. Him? Healing potion.
But as you engage this ward, you're able to see that this ward does not be on, and you're able to quickly stab into its left forepaw, causing it to stuck in place.
Just to ash in the eyes. Now, the natural. Keep cutting its legs. Bring it down.
Understood.
Burke with a 6+3 for, I do believe, leather. You feel the slap of the ogre nail you into the stone, and you get the wind knocked out of you as you feel something else give in your ribcage.
Where's the wall? All right. Keep firing.
Definitely been better in my younger days.
Okay, but keep trying to do that to me. From behind in the knee.
Swing the log into this ogre's arm, and you feel something actually hit an actual 20. Do something stupid.
I was gonna jump on him. You can still try. Alright.
Now go. Charge after them and take an arrow straight to the gut. You feel something jump on your back. You quickly grab them and throw them at the nearest person with a stick.
Aims for legs.
16, you're able to dodge other not to be an ass with As you run in with the stick, as you swing, you feel a crack in the ogre's jaw. As stumbles into the camp.
Just die already!
Taking the head.
One more.
Picks up the head. Flee goblins. Flee.
As you say flee goblins, you notice there's just piles of goblin corpses, nothing to flee.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's get back to the cart. Wherever that is. Wait. Wait, there's supplies here. Check the supplies.
Alright.
Some boxes.
First thing you notice is that
God, I need
it's of usable foodstuffs.
You got us here?
Yeah, group dead.
Fair enough. That'll do.
This is a beautiful. Wow.
Jeez. Shame it was full of goblins.
Yeah.
Find anything good?
Don't know yet. I'm still looking.
Yeah.
So they found a survivor.
NPCs, if you would like to assist me with a delivery, I need a handful of volunteers. Please come to spawn and go to normal Nick module.
Anything from the crates? They had a prisoner.
Oh, I didn't check the crates. I was just kind of taking a breath, taking the seat.
What are they? Anything?
I'm still waiting for God to tell me what I'm finding.
They had a captive. We're bringing him back. I don't have any potions on me. Not anymore.
If you apply the potion, Parents, the 19, it will cure the wounds. The trauma.
Okay. Alright. Anything from the crates? I got food in that one.
Did I find anything in that crate, God?
Found 2 hides in that crate.
I found 2 hides in that crate.
There's a very large saddle.
It's over. In a very large saddle.
Alright. Take them all.
Dias, as you take a look at the saddle, as he takes it out of the crate, this saddle is larger than you've seen for any warhorse, any kind of beast.
It's the warg? That's a warg saddle then. That probably fits the beast itself.
It's what I would imagine.
Rudimentary common carved on the side of the saddle and name Nashrek.
Nashrek. Alright. Take the hides. I got the ogre head. Here. I'll take the saddle and have it over.
Alright.
Got a warg here too if they need double proof.
I know. There's some food in there. Grab some of that food. There's some in there.
In charge of this big green. Sound familiar at all?
Big green. The only
He mumbled.
the only orcs I know that lead anything nowadays were the generals, and they're dead. And a troll. And the other was, well,
Thing, and
Mugak.
he was
Can't stay here, we need to
talking
move.
about the purple and gold pink skins, and he was gray and large and big and
Wait. Did he have a mask on?
I don't know. No, he didn't have a mask. He didn't.
Was it
He just he left on those with a big saddle and left, and he was
Right,
talking
we're
about
going
the
to get
purple and pink skins.
We're going to get you back to town. I think some of this information might be useful to the nobles.
Purple skins.
Gold, purple, pink.
We're going to get you a drink first. We need to calm those nerves.
Alright. We need to go. Let's go.
No.
Here.
Come on.
We got a
American taker.
Alright.
Alright. Let's go.
You scary shit. I'll watch backs.
This way's the road. This way's the road.
Is that way the cart?
If we hit the road, we can get the cart.
To avoid another track.
If anything, we can head back to the cart. This way.
Dias, you realize you've been here through this area before, or on a different contract. You know the road should be somewhere off to your left.
This way. Around these rocks to our left is the road. I found the road. We're right outside Cross Keys. Shit. You're the faster of us. Can you grab the cart?
Yes.
Down that way.
Who, me?
Him, he's lighter.
You know the cart is in the other direction.
Right, it's in the other direction.
I pointed that way.
Yeah.
All the talking ones we knew we killed.
Where the fuck hurt? I do not fucking see it. I was going. Okay.
All right, everyone on.
Sorry. My busted ribs had me lose my direction for a minute.
You're fine.
I've got you.
Make sure we all got hands. Onto this cart might be a little too small.
I mean, there should be two here.
Click the seat on
There's
the
two on the side.
That way you can be.
There's two on the side. Okay.
I can go on the side seat.
Everyone good to go.
You up front.
Yeah.
I'm small.
Give me the. Hang on, Hopper's the only one. Give him a moment.
Yeah, not the problem.
Blue guy.
Blue guy. Yeah, that's a new one.
I'm sorry, I actually did not ask your name before I took you on a life-threatening mission.
Oh, me? Giorgio.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're Giorgio. What was your name, Blue guy?
Don't have one.
Right. Nice to meet you. Don't have one.
Fair enough. Water skin.
Everyone holding up okay?
I'm needing to be looked at.
Me too. Got slapped real hard into a bunch of sharp rocks.
You have a name, lass?
Stella.
Stella. Good to meet you.
What was the whole mention of purple and gold earlier?
was doing merchant things.
Gold, that's probably soldiers.
Let's see.
1 gold would hurt, and
Well, I will say one thing, you're definitely in the right place for mercantile business.
Yeah, Hopper, you'll have to inform them.
yeah, I'll see if I can find Kyler or Aaron.
Where?
What was the name on the saddle again?
Nashrak.
Nashrak. Not sure if that was the warg or the rider.
And a note. Also talking of orcs by the Temple of Isara, or like the old port, kind of between that and Balerno. I'll let Aaron know, don't worry. But it was signed by Nashrak as well.
So
I'm assuming it's
keep.
Right.
We can get you all sorted. Get you back where you need
He's
to
trying to
go,
become a new general.
Maybe. You should see Soma, by the way, Aaron, when you get back.
We don't need to see Soma.
See anything, but
I might need to take you to.
worth getting checked in case. It was very unexpected, but I'm glad we could. I have to admit, we looked all over town for you. The last place I thought I'd find you is right where we were gonna go.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Should I just park it out here?
No, take us to Soma. We need to be looked at.
All right.
Yes, the doctor would be wise.
The Carter's Guild can look at us
we'll
later.
get to them when we get to them.
Go around. Her turn.
Watch out.
Alright.
Right here.
Hang on.
Double down.
Alright, off.
Let me see the doctor first. Oh, damn.
I'm interested, but first I need to see a medic.
That would be helpful.
Dude, Soma's in.
Soma, perfect. Just the man we
Soma
need
is
to
there.
see.
Injured?
Yes.
She was caught up in a bunch of orcs.
Bunch of orcs, I understand.
Oh.
We'll be needing treatment
Bunch
in the
of
meantime.
goblins.
This modern shit. Inside.
Perfect.
Got thrown
Be
away
looking
by
for
a
payment for
warg
each
a
of
bit.
these. What does he see for this one?
We'll see what looks to be a old bite wound on the other right leg. It seems to have been festering for 2 days.
Anything else other than the bite wound?
You'll see a recently tended to only by a potion slash along her left arm. Other than that, she has been away from civilization. Seems to be at least tattered and torn.
Alright. Severity of the leg.
It looks to be a deep bite wound. Let's see. Who do you reckon? With a 19, you do recognize the wound as you've treated a couple of them when you were all assaulting the fortress. This is the result of a warg bite. Nasty saliva could have gotten in there and infected it, but it's recent enough that it might be able to be treated and sanitized.
Sanitized already, I see that. Severity of the wound meaning major, critical.
This is a major one.
Bandage.
Alright.
+4.
With a 16 plus 4, you are able to quickly and steadily Finish the wound.
720, gonna have to come from that. Rest of everything else should be treated. You two good?
I've got some busted ribs.
Quite a bit.
Can I get
Okay,
looked
let's
at
see.
real quick? I also need a DM to roll to see if it progresses from a major to a critical.
Rolling. 12, it does not.
Major wound. What does he see?
Arrow wound.
Arrow bracket.
Part of the shaft is still sticking out of his armor.
Arrow bracket. He's gonna take that arrow out and patch it up.
8 plus 4, you're able to quickly move the bits of armor you need to the side, take out the arrowhead, thankfully was
How much do I owe you for this?
and seal up the wound.
Just 1 silver, especially for the arrow. It didn't get too deep. The arrow helped with the brunt of it.
Here, on the bed.
Got it.
Alright, I need to report. Don't mind the ogre head and the saddle on my shoulder.
Yeah, I saw that. Smart.
I'll go collect the payment.
You alright? What does he see?
That would be helpful, because I have a feeling I'll need to pay for this.
How many rolls would you like?
Yes. What about 2? Or would you say 3?
We can take 2.
Okay.
With a 7 at one point, your left leg was hit by a horrible ward claw, open wound, a major wound. And for the second roll, a 14, you were barely able to dodge the way of the warg snapping jaws.
Bandage on the leg wound plus 4. And that is a major considering the roll.
That will be a 13 plus 4, 17. You're able to quickly and deftly bandage up the wound. Just another day in the clinic.
Silver 20 for you as well. Again, silver 20 for them. You alright?
I've never been better. Got a couple of broken ribs.
Alright, what does he see for the wound?
You see what looks to be the impact of a palm on this man's armor, and it is broken inwards against his rib cage.
Severity of the wound, major crit?
Major.
Alright. Broken bones inside.
Fine, the other job's still out there.
Yeah, that one's still out there.
The broken bone hasn't gotten farther in. As a matter of fact, it's not really that deep at all. It just needs to be healed right on up. I can bandage it and help try and maintain it just to make sure that it has a little bit of padding in case if you would fall up from it.
Be taken care of.
Understood.
Silver 20 would be for that as well.
If you don't have the coin, I can cover for you. I'm fine.
And?
I'll be able to pay, well, how much is it going to be?
Silver 20. My only question is if she will be able to cover for her recovery.
How much was it?
Silver 20 for her as well. Except a bandage on the leg.
Alright. Tell you what. I'm going to be doing another job in a bit. Can I pay for it then?
Unfortunately, it has to be paid up front. Due to a couple of things that has happened in the past, I cannot be nice with that.
Fair enough.
I can cover it. I just need to wait till he gives me my payment. I mean, it's 8 silver, or I'm still making good out of it, so... Provided you're okay with it. I can wait here until he comes back. Apparently, they're going to get the payment. Or I can go and get the... Because you said you fronted my payment, right? Or... Well...
Yes, I fronted your payment. Oh.
Lord? Lordship?
Lord?
I was told there was a merc that had some information about the orcs and goblins.
I believe that one may be in there, quite possibly.
She's not a merc, she's a citizen, but she was up front, she was right there. Hasn't gotten her treatment paid for yet. If you want to be so generous. I covered his.
Sure. If she answers my questions, I'll cover it.
And I'll make sure to pay you back once I get paid. Oh. Oh.
It's fine.
I just to ask you a couple questions so that we can hone a little bit on these orcs. Is that okay?
Please tell me they're still up here.
Here's your payment. I got it right here.
Ah, perfect.
Here's your payment. 8 silver.
8 silver. I'm fine with it.
Well, hold on. I still owe you for fronting me. And you a silver and 20 copper.
Pleasure doing business. Let's see if I can't double job, huh?
In terms of payment, not so far.
Yeah, I think I'm done for today. I think I need to give my ribs a time to heal, so...
So I hear there was work. I gotta stay. I may stay like another half hour, hour at most. I gotta sleep for work tomorrow. Yeah.
Yay, I got away with a broken rib.
You have fun?
Yeah?
Stuff out there. Good fights.
Excuse me. Also, hi Evie. I don't know if I've formally met you.
Nope.
Luna. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hello.
That's Luna. They're awesome. That's Evie. They're awesome. There you go. Properly acquainted.
Ow.
Okay. Okay, so option A, I chill around as Bowyer. Option B, I go in as Chaos Incarnate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean,
if there's ever
you
a
go
chance.
as the cock. I see.
Yeah. It was funny because Samuel made a joke of chicken armor to fight the Hobbit Hobbit better. So if
strap chickens to your chest.
Yeah. No. This chicken getting armor. This chicken being armored.
Plating out the
so it can
chicken.
fight. Yeah, chicken plate. so it can last.
I was about to make a chicken jockey joke, and I resisted the urge.
No. Please. No.
Also, who the fuck put this here? I have one more theories
What the
about
what?
Markle Morg. God damn it. Oh, that's
We need
perfect.
answers.
We need answers.
Oh, I put that there. I got that sticker from Nick.
That was great.
This is a world of too many questions and not enough answers. Answers about Marco Morgul. We gotta go get him.
I gotta go get him. Go get him.
Go.
I just got out.
Watching from the walls.
Yeesh. Must have got out the way.
I don't want to fucking die. No, thank you. I want to take it all the way around.
I mean, have you seen what happens to people when they get rid of
Marin and Samuel. I'm really hoping nothing bad happens. After what we just
I'm hoping that too. I'm not looking for conflict.
Rowan.
All in? Perfect.
Your boots untied.
Yes, sure is.
Right here. Right here, right now.
We're not doing it in the middle of the street. I'm not doing that in the middle of the street.
Well, you keep saying I cheated the dice. I've never played until
Everyone
today.
said you cheated the dice.
Everyone said I had loaded dice, but it was my first time playing, and then Torty played and wiped the floor with me.
Yeah, because she has loaded dice, probably that are better than yours. I can't help that her dice are better than yours.
I don't know what else to tell you. My first
Maybe
time
we
playing.
should find that thief that they're talking about, that Avatar guy. I bet he has really good loaded dice.
Oh, you want to find him the loaded dice now?
No, I want to find him so we get a better pair of loaded dice. Is all I'm saying.
I think you want a pair of loaded dice. I think that's what
I'm
you
just
want.
saying if we get two loaded dice and then you have them set and then that they're ones every time and then all you have to get is another one.
Do you just want to have a pair of loaded dice for the both of us? Matching
Some weird shit is happening over there.
Oh, is that what this
I gotta figure out what it is.
What
the fuck's all the commotion? Why are you yelling?
It's one of the cocks, I believe.
What the fuck are you on about?
Hi,
Get your cock under control, you freaks.
That's do you think we own chickens?
Whores don't own a lot of
Is it
things,
too
but
much?
that might be one of them.
Sure. What a lovely leap in logic. Maybe it's the
is.
farmer of the town who has livestock.
I don't know.
Did you ever think
She's
about
betting
that?
that like she fucking owns the damn thing.
Well, she's used to petting cock.
Again, whores know what they own best.
We don't own it. The people pay us to tend
And
to it.
again, that looks like they own it. That's a
It's not
tamed
owning.
cock.
There's a difference between.
I mean, it is a
owning
tamed
it
cock
and
for
owning
a-
I wasn't talking to you.
Wow, so rude. Never mind. I'm not talking to you.
No, it's called I know my place in society. I'm not a slave.
very illegal. And I wasn't talking to you either, guardsman.
I fucking hate slaves.
I mean, yeah.
Hello. I tried to recreate the acid you gave me, and I'm trying to.
What do you have on you? You got drugs on you? Search you? Put your fucking arms up.
What? What? You can't search
Has
me
this
in the
man been
street.
accosting you, ma'am?
He's been cheating at dice all day.
I've not been cheating at dice.
Have you been cheating at dice?
No.
He told me to strip
Hey,
search him in the middle of the street.
With a 7, you don't believe.
I don't believe you. I might go push you in the fucking bottle. Sir, we have reason to believe he was cheating at a dice game. Yeah, he fucking cheated me in the dice game. I got
You
cheated. I was
cheated, Lord
the
Herman,
cheater.
in a
I was
dice
the
game?
cheated.
Oh my
seven-
god!
It was 7
Where's
silver.
your, where's your
Skin him.
silvery? It was 5 silver, actually.
Oh, it was 5? I thought it was 7.
Yeah, it was 5 silver.
No, I thought you only had
Oh,
5 at the end because you gave 2 of it to Dorothy.
No.
Was it
I got
5 or 7?
silver. What the fuck do you want? Fucking freak. Move on, Marco.
Sorry.
Oh,
no. Why don't the populace like the gods?
Meanwhile,
You're just
Marco
standing there
staring at a
fucking
conversation. It's been a fucking weird. He's been doing that all day.
Okay.
Doesn't say a
You're
goddamn
like
word.
You're here, okay?
Okay, you've got it. Sorry, my bad. Anyway, about this cheating at dice games thing. I reported to somebody.
Yes.
You cheated the Lord.
I haven't cheated anything.
This
I just saw
motherfucker
loser.
As the reigning noble in this
threes in a
conversation.
row, 4 times in a row. You tell me, does that sound like fucking cheating?
I actually won 5 games in a row.
Scumbags
Marco
like
with a
you
4.
don't deserve to be on the street.
Let's go take this man in.
I'm still a knight.
I don't know what I'm thinking. Why'd you say that?
Because I can recognize your eyes, Marco. I've been around you long enough.
What the He is a cheater. Cheaters do that.
He's a cheater.
You just reinforced my point, cheater.
I believe the man cheated God. Jesus.
You know, I'm an expectore, Mr. Knight. It's my job to analyze personality behaviors, and you, my sir, might be a cheater. Do you have any evidence?
I can still recommend your post. You know that, right?
The Lord said to arrest you.
No, I said to skin him.
Just skin.
What?
Huh?
Give him
That's
a
the
flick
4th
on the ear,
time
Marco.
He's told me to be skinned today.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm a
I
little
don't wanna
concerned
do that.
actually about it.
I don't want to
Into those tips.
Are
It's
you
fucking weird.
okay? Because that's the 4th time you've told me you
Really
wanted
into
me to be
skinning recently.
skinned. Yeah,
I don't know, it's like
skinning
really
God. See, you're here. I need you here.
Okay, now he's just taking our bit, the motherfucker.
I'm just saying, if we skinned a couple people, other people would fall in line.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying.
Oh, my lord, even God is questioning
Oh god,
you.
I pissed him off. I'm sorry.
Listen, okay. We have to do some things about these potholes, though. There's been a few of them on the streets. They've been pretty bad. Yeah.
Puddles?
That's his slang for holes that are
Potholes?
filling his eye.
Yes.
This sounds like a council thing. Why are you talking to me? I'm the Lord Marshal's son.
That seems like a pretty good reason to talk to you. Yeah.
Or the horse got out of the hole.
Yeah.
I don't care. They could fuck it. I can't say that.
She was talking to Visteel and the chicken that they named, and I quote, Lord Cluckington, or Cuckington. They wouldn't define it.
Is she a noble? I've heard she's a noble.
She says she's a noble. I don't know.
I'm just gonna
How am I
consult my
supposed
book
to
real
know?
quick.
Don't look at
She
me.
does constantly.
She tried to marry someone who was a noble, and then they died really quickly.
You know, I've never really respected her to the point where she tried to ask for assistance.
You just ended that.
And she... Okay. As you wish.
There he is. That's Lord
You have the
Cluckington.
Do you have the dice you played with?
Oh, you play around with him, and you'll see.
No,
Yeah, go
I don't
play
want
around with him, Marco.
No. I think I should
go play
observe a game.
against him.
I think I should observe a
are
game.
on the table. I'm done playing. I've played 6-7 games today.
Oh, I've been caught in the act. Better play it down.
I'm sure it's I'll keep this one for the books. I'll remember this.
You can remember. How about this? I just never play dice again. I can just never play
I
again.
haven't washed off
There
yet.
you
One more cook off the streets. Good job.
Yeah.
What if I want to play dice?
The adventures of Marco
We can play
and...
with each other. but you know.
I don't need to hear about that. That's you do that in the privacy of your own home.
Huh? What? What do you want about now?
This is part of being Inspectora.
Sometimes my lord, he doesn't know what he's saying, and it's okay. We just let it
It's
slide.
adorable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cute, actually.
I think he's mentally challenged. I don't want to hear that from you, Marco.
I was about to say another word, but I had.
You can't say that!
You can't say that! That word is not allowed!
Yeah, it's current year.
You can't say that, sir.
He's just walking away.
It's
ignoring
against
us
guard
now.
guidelines.
He's talking to the voices. He's talking to the voices in his head.
God says
He's
I'm
fucking
allowed to
crazy.
say it.
God says I'm allowed to say that.
Sorry, I
word.
think someone's wearing my skin currently. Anyway, what's up? Skinning? What?
Oh
I
no.
brought it up this time.
So we should be expecting a second Marco to walk by.
No, not me. Just imagine me, but if I lived a more depressing, egotistical life. So I guess me.
Oh, yeah. I don't know you, but you seem like you have a very depressing, egotistical life.
I'm not depressed. That's the Capitano.
He and I quote,
Everyone in the
It's too
square
good.
circle said it out loud. I want to kill myself. So. What was that thing I was hearing about the Capitano diving from a building, crashing right into you?
What?
Yeah, I saw him jump on someone, but I didn't see who it was.
I'm a little worried about him, I'll be honest.
Alright, enough being crazy. I have to go arrest people. I'll be back.
Alright.
There he goes.
As quickly as he arrived.
And then quickly as he's gone.
I mean, I think he's crazy while he's arresting people, but I mean...
Alright. Alright. We have something to handle.
No, no,
Let's go.
no!
Let's
Put
go.
me down!
Let's go.
Put me down!
Come on.
Put me down!
No. No.
What do you mean there's something? What do you mean you have a debt to collect?
I'll be back later, Kyla.
I'll see you in a minute.
Lord?
How's everything down here?
Marco's Marco.
Okay, I had to see this.
He just kind of walked off, and I didn't even ask where Marco was, and he's going in the wrong direction. He went to the wrong direction. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I might get my job back.
What's your job?
Oh, I used to be a lieutenant in the Red Army.
Oh, that'd be great.
Hello, guardsman.
Hello?
It's Tenman.
Wait, that's Tenman?
I think you met the first day you were here. You met Tentman, and there he is in the flesh.
Wow.
He has a back injury and can't move at all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Pirate shot me in the spine. Wasn't very.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
Yep, but someone says he's gonna try to fix me. So, here's hoping.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Even better news. They've been helping people in the quarantine zone, though. I wouldn't go in there. People get sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a brief brush with that, so I don't feel like getting sick again.
Yeah, it's a pretty good call. Wow. Well, I never thought I'd ever see you outside of your tent, Mr. Tentman. But here we are. All right. Well, I have to get back to the bathhouse. I need to take a. I've been working all day, so I don't want to do that before it gets dark.
Yep.
Fair enough.
All right, Tentman. All right, Farah. I'll catch you guys later.
And if you hear any rumors, they're not true.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Which one? I've heard every single one of them. They're all
Is it the one that I already know?
It depends.
Dawn or...
What's the one that you already know?
You're from the you're from the you're one of the you prefer the company of women.
That's been going around a lot.
Yeah, that's like 90% of them. They're all funny.
Oh. Whoa, giant women.
Now's your chance. Go after him.
No.
What's going on? What?
Don't worry about it. It's all false. None of it's true.
None is true. What's happening, sir?
It's
a whole lot of nothing. Don't worry about it, Guardsman. Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not true.
This sounds like things that I need to be worried about. What the hell?
Look.
We'll ask around on the street. You'll probably find out. No,
Or you won't, because there's nothing that's going on. Nothing's happening, and everything's fine.
Doesn't involve a steal.
I mean...
That's one of the...
I'm just
no.
gonna go back into my tent.
I'm not... No.
One of them? Okay, understood. I should ask you to steal my stuff.
Nope, no. You should not do that.
Yes.
You should not do that.
Tron, I call upon you. Those of you who are part of the attack on Kyla, please move down.
Wait. No, that's not the right one either. There we go. Well, I'm gonna go and ask her.
There's really no need. Everything's fine.
You sure?
Just tell him a lie.
That's a good idea.
Alright, hey, Vizio, I need to ask you a question.
What's with you and Farah?
Nothing.
Oh,
I was talking to her about the acid this morning.
Oh.
Yes, that was totally the thing that I totally. Both of you are here. Both of you are here. It's the both of you are here. All right.
Oh no, I was looking at the horse. I didn't even notice.
It's not fair that you're both are here. All right. Look.
It's not fair.
Why aren't see.
You guys have fun.
See, don't you dare leave? What the hell?
Sorry, we got dirt on him too. You're surrounded.
Don't you help them?
But we just want you to be happy, Father. Trying to help you. You know, it's okay to accept it.
There's nothing to kind of accept.
You deserve happiness.
It's fine, you know?
You deserve happiness. You deserve rose. It's okay. The dirt on him, right? Is he looks at other girls while he's in love with another.
Oh, he was staring full at Bastille until she moved her leg over.
I was not doing that. I swear.
He was.
Oh, he was.
The one with the helmet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Jarek stare.
No,
and
you're
she
good. You're
moved her
fine.
leg over, and he went.
You know. It's like.
Oh.
How many people have you told?
About what?
About the thing.
Like, only the bathhouse workers know.
Is he a bathhouse worker?
No, he doesn't know.
No. I'm a forge hobbit.
Awesome. He doesn't.
Quiet.
Okay.
They don't know.
They don't know what we're talking about. It's...
Good.
No, I don't. I was just joining in. You're fine. That's me. Like I said, I'm keeping your secret.
It's 2 volunteers.
I want you to be happy.
For the attempt on Kyler.
Hi, Daisy.
2 volunteers.
Daisy.
Look, I value
Easy.
the cards a lot, right? And you're people too, so that means you should be happy. So if there's somebody you have your eyes on that can help out with that, then it's kind of my duty
Perfect.
to help with
Come
that.
down to Shinfo.
Right? It's a girl code.
Oh my god, why
I gotta take a shit.
by women right now?
But I'm not gonna like.
Good luck.
Take care. But I'm not gonna like force you to together type of thing, right? That's like breaking girl code.
What's in that bottle?
I'm not gonna do
What's
that.
in that bottle?
Don't worry
What's in that
about it.
bottle
Keep
right
walking. Do some patrolling and things.
What are you
No,
talking about?
no.
Oh, we were just talking about how you were staring at between Steel's legs.
Mm-hmm.
What's in
That's
that
what it was
bottle?
about.
What's in that bottle? What's in that
Don't
bottle?
worry about it. Don't worry
What's in
about
that
it.
bottle?
Yeah. Now
in that
now
bottle?
you're
I
not
wanna drink it.
wanting to be. I should worry about it. I should,
wouldn't drink it, it's
tell the
not good. Don't worry
Capitano.
about- Oh, you piece of
So we're right that like when you're like doing it right, it should like make a snapping sound like a glow stick. Right?
No.
Or you don't hear the snap and you like.
You know what? Yeah, let's call it truce for right now. Let's not worry about any of this.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, no.
We should get back on duty.
Yeah.
We should probably get back on duty right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
This way, I'll go that. Yeah, I'll go this. I'll go that way.
Oh my god! Steel's completely unhinged. Holy shit! What's a glow stick? Like, I would have asked that question legitimately, but holy shit! Oh my god! Oh. I'm dying, Squirtle.
That was fucked up.
Be gone.
Moment.
The grain's
gone now.
There's just a little bit of a
little bit of an axe there. What? There's an axe there? What?
Oh, holy nothing. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, you gonna look into the disappearances of everybody in town? Just like nobody here.
Mystery solved. A lot of them went on huge ass caravans to do something.
Fair. Wow. Explains the three of them. Alright. Fair game.
Hopefully we're not teasing you too bad.
It is a little unusual, but I can't complain that much considering it was a good night.
Good, I'm glad to hear. I wanted to ask how everything went.
It went very good.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a unique situation. I don't know, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time doesn't.
Yeah, that's the general thing for bathhouse women.
I mean,
you can probably ask Matthias. He's in the same kind of situation.
I don't think it's quite the same situation. He's a guy. So, you know, kind of makes sense.
Doesn't matter.
Kind of does. I mean, my dad tried to continuously get me married to other guys to kind of try to bring up our status and all of that, and I've never really thought of any of the guys. I never really got into them, you know, and I don't know, this is the first time it's ever clicked for me, you know? We talked on the pier one night, and, you know, it just, a lot of it made sense.
Yeah, for me, when I met my first husband, he was human. Yeah, just, as you said, it just kind of happened and it felt right. I didn't go for status or anything, and the contrary, he actually saved my life, so. Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, again, you know, the key kind of word with that is guy, you know?
It didn't matter, it could have been a woman.
I mean, I never even thought about it. I just thought women were pretty, and I didn't really think anything beyond that. And, you know, us spending the night, it just kind of felt nice.
Again, it doesn't matter. If you like the person, you like them. It doesn't matter whether they're a guy or a girl. All that matters is you care about the person.
Also, it's gonna...
And you can also talk to Hopper, given him and his significant other are not females either, but
I don't know.
Same sex.
I don't feel like that's a topic that you just bring up with someone that you don't know that well.
You can get to know him and then ask his advice. Topper's really nice, and he used to work at the bathhouse, so
I mean,
he's kind of used to that sort of thing.
Very fun.
Getting bored of bathing in orc's blood.
Red oaks.
a really weird way to get bathed.
I prefer the bathhouse water.
Hmm.
But again, I'm happy for you two.
I mean... Definitely felt weird, you know? Like waking up and he's there and remembering everything and... Nothing happened, we just slept and it was nice.
And again, with it being your first time...
Heavy wagons coming through.
I'm sure the more you do it, the more accustomed they'll be.
Find the laundry.
Is that it? They said wagons, but I'm only seeing the one.
Maybe they fell behind?
Maybe.
With as much as they brought with them, I would imagine they're fine.
I think they were just the head wagon.
Hmm.
But yeah, the more you end up spending the night with them, the more normal it'll feel.
We'll see. I'm definitely willing to give it a shot at least.
That's all that matters. And if you want any advice, feel free to ask.
Sure, I mean... I was hoping the Capitano doesn't find out.
Well, what you do in your off hours are none of his business.
I don't know, like in the capital, things were different.
I don't know if someone's still awake. We gotta get this man to the clinic. I'm gonna stop right here. Help get the guy out of the back.
I think you're needed.
Do you need help?
Or just, I'm pulling a man out of the top of this thing. Lower them down to you. Take him over to the Imperial Clinic, see if they'll treat him.
Hey Chris, you busy?
Oh, wait. What happened? Did I miss something?
The cart in front of us ran over somebody.
No.
Shit.
So we're taking him to the clinic. We just put him in the back of the cart and we just rushed him here as quick as possible.
Well, that sounds pretty serious.
I think I'd be less worried about the cart, more worried about the oxen stepping on me.
Hmm. Well, probably both.
Alright.
Well, there's a lot of room underneath it that you can dodge.
totally didn't almost get ran over by an ox.
Well, good, because then there would be two people. Yeah.
I am walking away from that man.
Which man? Oh.
Can I get one NPC volunteer to the spawn room, please?
Yeah, I can do that. I should go back on my patrols.
No, there was some kind of place. I guess they have beef with that place.
Alrighty.
Right. I need you to be a bandit.
Alrighty.
Context of what has happened. When Hopper and gang were setting up their merc mission, Asher was in the background talking about one that he was going on. And this is the outcome of that contract. Asher was able to get one of the bandits alive, and he's basically carrying you in bindings. He's going to deliver you to the Mercenaries Guild to then be taken by the Radauds into custody. Asher, I did an injury. I got Chris to give me an injury roll. It's a 4. So Asher's like actively bleeding out as he's dragging you into Nautis. So
all right,
we're both like fucked up. Asher's just still able to walk.
All right.
If you want to like do back and forth like banter at each other, we can.
Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit.
And if you want, and one thing you want to know is, try to explain at some point if that elf didn't come out of nowhere and save your ass, you would have been done for, pal.
Is there a different? Is there an NPC channel I need to join?
Nah.
Alrighty.
This is just a freeform thing. Alright, so just turn in Viz and then go to Vineyard Central. And then head to the main road.
If you are part of the Erland, if you're part of Gewin's house guard, I need a few there right now.
Alright.
Right immediately. Please and thank you.
Come on, you.
Can I get a...
Oh, go the fuck. Fucking ugly ass piece of shit.
You would know this wound. You want to try to take him to Soma. You're right here. This is risky at this point in time.
Of course, you're going to be ugly. That's why you hide your face.
Kyler?
Or maybe it's because I'm so charming underneath the mask that it
trying
just
to sell a work settle
compulses all those who see me to fall to their knees. Make the job way too easy.
Ugly and delusional. Good to know.
Oh, just delusional, mate. Just delusional. Very big difference.
Can I get a volunteer to be a Merchant's Guild representative? Not Merchant's Guild. Merchant's Guild representative.
I will say,
Crossbones working on it.
you're lucky. I don't think your other mates would be so talkative about, my apparel and looks,
Yeah, you fight like shit. Got lucky, that's all.
Fight like shit. Well, you can say that to the rest of them. How many of you were there? It was like, what? 4, 5? Now you're the only one
And how much
standing.
would the price of that
How
be?
does that happen?
You got lucky and you had extra help. And you know it.
Lucky. See, what you call luck, I call planning and skill. There's no such thing as
If you have
luck
this conversation,
in this
move down to
business,
NPC2.
mate.
Storm, are you free? They need a surgeon. In the clinic.
Well, I will admit, your one friend with the axe had a hell of a swing on him.
Yeah, he did. Got you good. You weren't paying attention it
Come on.
anyway.
Oh, I was keeping my eyes on him. It's just you. He should have. I was keeping my eyes on him. But either way, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Now, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna ditch you with the guild, and they're gonna send the guards over. And either A, you'll spend the rest of your days in a Radod cell, or they'll hang you by morning. If I was you personally, I'd take the second option. Because, fuck me, those cells suck.
Yeah, you know something about the cells? Sounds like you've been...
I know everything about anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you know everything.
Some notes.
I know just about. Now,
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna go in there,
I stole
get my
a bunch of
payment,
bow and arrows from a
get
camp
me a
in
nice
the
drink of
National
whatever
Park.
I think I can get.
Bunch of war.
I'm gonna sleep this fucking knife wound off.
So be careful if you're over in that part.
When I figure out these
Thank you very much. You are free to go.
Absolutely, thank you.
I'm gonna go see if someone can treat this crit.
always nice.
Yeah, that contract.
Diminution.
They said we're going to be getting details from the Lord and those witness the attack.
What's
Waiting on that.
From
Right.
what I could tell, they look like civilians to me.
Not sure if you've been informed, but be on the lookout for anyone who may be suspicious because something happened to the young lord.
They didn't have any like symbols on them, no identificator.
Got shot
Alright.
in front,
Like people.
in front of one of the gates. So
What did they look like? Any?
we are not told of a description other than he got shot with a crossbow. I checked the walls and haven't really seen anything out of the ordinary.
Capitano was shot with a small.
No, young lord, not the Capitano.
I'm talking about before, not today.
Oh. But wait, this happened before. So it could be the same kind of people?
Maybe, or it could have been a coincidence.
You say coincidence, but especially with what we've been seeing on the walls here lately, being plastered all over, as well as what this whole talk of scarecrows and everything, I'm pretty sure we have a good idea as to what it is.
Where was the Lord hit?
You said it from one of the gates.
You're just saying shit now.
I do not know where he was hit.
I was brought here after he was already taken to the clinic. So I've just.
I heard something about gates or
I
something.
don't have any information.
The other.
Oh, where he was attacked? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Oh, well, all the bodies are by the furthest gate. On the newest wall. Way
On the newest wall where the gate is. Okay, so I did check over there. Didn't see anything.
Yeah, just to the left of it, where there's a big crane right there. There's a body next to that. Looked like he fell.
Ah, I see. Okay. So yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll be informed soon by our Capitano, but since I'm already here and very informed, I am going to go ahead and be on the lookout as well. I thought I might as well let you know as well.
Alright.
The only thing I can tell you is apparently the crossbow looked like one of your guardsman crossbows, so. Says the Capitano.
Okay.
Very good word they used to describe very
Concerning.
Definitely something to keep in mind, and that's the case.
Yeah.
Right now, though, I'll be on the lookout on the walls for a little bit longer then, so.
Off the rails.
Good luck to y'all.
to be with you or to stay out here?
So, I'm going back and forth with these guys. I get one of them,